chill, good vibes. Was having fun killing part of the garden XD.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, currently being harassed by a small feline. But yeah, good morning and welcome on in, everybody. Good morning, welcome into Kagan, Boniface, Chris, and Ugly Stoat. Welcome on in, and welcome on in, and thank you to Amaryllis for being an executive producer for 45 heckin' months. Hi, Yuki. Yeah, welcome on in, my friends. Welcome in. Yes, I'm trying to put my slippers on. Honey, I cannot stand in my lap when I'm trying to put my slippers on. Oh, I'm also kind of concerned because I tried to start up my VR avatar before I went to go grab my slippers, and it's still not loaded. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign for the morning. I have plans for next week, but hope I don't have to enact those plans today. Oh, yeah. All right, but to answer your question, Ugly Stoat, we got to 77% yesterday. We almost got done yesterday. And it was at about 3 o'clock. We hit 77%, and I'm like, I want to keep going, but then my stomach growled, and I'm like, I have stuff to do. I want to keep going, but I just need to finish it. There you go. Is that good? No, and you know what? I don't know how spooky the game is going to end up being. Like, in all seriousness, I have not found this scanner Sombre game to be that creepy. Like, it's scary. It's got some good jump scares and atmospheric stuff in it, but overall, we've had an extremely not spooky season. It's been an extremely not spooky season, all things considered. All right, so Avatar is working. Let me get the Das Beans hooked up. Hook up Das Beans. Then we'll be good to go. And hopefully with this new microphone arrangement, my microphone won't be so in the way and messing up the avatar. Right. Okay. Rolled over my jeans. Good job there, Crafts. Good job. Just roll right over your jeans. Roll right over that pant leg. There we go. Beans. Beans are installed. Beans are beaning? Beans are beaning. Beans are being beans. There we go. Beans are beaned. Beans are beans. Okay. Whew. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. I exist. Why is HR involved? What? Why is HR? Oh. Okay, that's funny. Beans aren't working because one of the drawstrings for my hood is across the sensor. That definitely would affect things. And let's get our smile on. Must always be in a good mood while playing these spooky games. Alright, so coffee acquired. Beans functional. Wow, that delay there of having the one come up after the other was perfect. There. Beans functional. Ears. Oh. Giving you the sus look. Come on, camera. I know it's very bright in here. Hi. Camera. Maybe if I go shut that other window, it might work better. I swear, chat. I am going to build myself like a little isolation booth that I can assemble and disassemble for whenever I stream. So like there's no light pollution in here. Because I seriously think that's the problem. Like I have evaluated like when Zero is streaming opposed to when I'm streaming. And I swear to goodness, it is because he streams at night and he doesn't have to deal with the ambient light of the rest of this room that his streams look better than mine. And that his camera works better than mine. Because I have the funny thing is I actually have a better camera than he does. Ooh. I got something new. Ooh, we got a new hat, chat. We got a new hat. Gonna do this. Set up the bongo lobby. Oh yeah, I know. I forgot to do that last night, Parker. Are we able to sign up for specific time slots, or is it just you sign up and we give you a time? Yeah, I used to do the dual stream with Zero Ugly Stoat, but we were having troubles with the dual stream and lag issues. So I just let Zero take the helm. There's specific. Okay. All right. Oh no. Well, I mean, you do what you have to, Daichi. You do what you have to. That's fair. That is very fair, Bunny Fist. I mean, between the two of us, we do cover most time zones at this point, which is good. But yeah, I will try to take care of that this afternoon, Parker. I completely forgot yesterday. Like, I got done with stream yesterday. I made myself some lunch. Was going to do some housework, and then Zero wanted to do some work on the dishwasher. So my afternoon kind of got a little discombobulated because I had plans in my head, and it's like, oh, I can't do those plans anymore. And I ended up having to do it after dinner. But that's fine. All is well. All is well. Beans, they are there. The ears, they are a-wiggling. We've got that little soda pop wiggle going to the shoulders now. Oh, nice, Daichi. Well, good for you. I need to go see if I can donate blood again. The last time I tried, they sent me home and said, go eat a cookie. Ugh. I love it. Like, I go to, like, the doctor's office, and they take my blood pressure when you go in, and it's high, because doctor's office. But then, like, if you wait, like, 10, 15 minutes, my blood pressure drops like a rock. And I swear to goodness, every single time I try to donate blood, my blood pressure just drops really badly. And they're like, yeah, you can't donate blood. Your blood pressure's not high enough. And I'm like, but come on. Like, just give me a couple of minutes and it'll be back to normal. Nope. A few people in the Gallon Club for blood donation. Yeah, I know I also had a thing, too, where I walked in there once and they didn't want me to donate blood because I had piercings. And I said, well, they're not new. Like, these piercings are several years old at this point. Because that was before I had my upper ear pierced. I just had normal earrings on. And they're like, well, when were those done? Like, when I was 15. How old are you now? Like, 21? Nah, we'll pass. Okay. And I also know that I couldn't donate blood for like a year after getting the tattoo, which, again, I understand. But yeah, I'm not, I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Not to mention, being someone who used to work in the healthcare industry, I am well up to date on all of my my hepatitis vaccines. I'm in the fight. That's impressive. That's impressive, Daichi. I come here for crafty antics. Heck yeah. Anemic? I am only anemic for 1 month of the year, Amaryllis. Unfortunately, I am only anemic for 1 month of the year. Otherwise, I am on the low end of normal, but I am still in normal. But I definitely have to eat a lot of spinach during that 1 week. Ineligible for a flu jab? Why? Now, it has to do with that time of the month. But yeah, I'm one of those people where it's like, yeah, I just have to watch it a little bit during that week. Otherwise, I'll get a little lightheaded and stuff like that. But for the most part, I'm in the normal range for a female. Low end of normal, but I'm in the low end of normal for the average female at birth. Yeah, that's unusual, Batman. I mean, none of my business, but I hope it's not because you're immunocompromised or something like that. Because I know they tried to put restrictions and stuff like that here in the US, and I have the magic words of I have asthma. Yeah, I have the magic words of I have asthma, and they're like, oh, nope, you get a flu and a COVID and anything else you want. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, Melina. I'd have to be looking at my blood test results to tell you. But like, if the normal range is 1 to 5, I'm like at 2. American healthcare worries me. The Canadian healthcare system knows I'm sick or not. Yeah. Woo! That's unusual. That's odd, Bunny Fist, but I honestly don't know the effects of doing HRT. But yeah, that's an oofers, because yeah, you don't want it in the 140s. You want it like, you don't want it higher than 135. 140 is starting into the not good range. I wonder why it does that, though. Yeah, my average blood pressure sits somewhere between like 115 and 120, depending on when I take it. Particularly when I'm at home. Well, thank you for sharing, Chris. There is a medicine for that if you want to go take some Gas X. I'm surprised that a coconut would do that, but but for Batman, yeah, that makes sense that they're focusing on the elderly population first. My guess, though, is that once they're done focusing on the elderly population, they'll start moving to other people. I will say this, though. I don't know how it works over in Europe and stuff like that, but I know if you have another health condition like diabetes or like previous treatments for something else, asthma, stuff like that, you're in that same category as elderly. Because that's how I always get my vaccines with the first round, is I have asthma. Like, it's very mild asthma, but it is diagnosed asthma, which they're like, yeah, we'll just give you that now so you don't have to worry about it. And thank you for those pets, Melina. Drop peep. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That's just weird. But yeah, that does sound like an allergy, Chris. So you probably shouldn't eat coconut if it does that to you. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is fair, Batman. But you know me. I always advocate that if you can, do it. If you can't, totally understandable. But if you can, do it, because the more people that do it, the more people are protected. The same way I'm anemic, so they have to. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't have chronic anemia. I have acute anemia. I have acute anemia and hormonal migraines, which are great. Put a lime in your coconut and drink it all up. Ugh. You know, I don't like. Excuse me. I don't like lime on my coconut, but what is it? Chihui or chimui or tagine? That like Hispanic spice that you can put on stuff that, like, a lot of times you'll see it on mangoes. That stuff on coconut is amazing. But I kind of like the whole sweet, spicy thing, too. Yeah, well, it just... What you're saying also doesn't really make sense, Chris, that it made you gassy and you're worried about sneezing, because usually when you're gassy, it's the other end you have to worry about. But I mean, if you had an adverse reaction to the food, you probably shouldn't eat the food again. Coconut milk's a natural laxative. Yeah, that I didn't know. That I didn't know, JD. I have never had that issue, but we don't do a lot of coconut milk. When I do, it's always in cooking. Shumui, thank you, Parker. That Coke ad. Yeah, exactly, Melina. And which Coke ad, Daichi? And yes, 2 days until Power Wash Sim. We'll see if I'll be playing it. I'm still holding out for that review key, but like I said, I'm not I'm not holding my breath on that, but that's okay. For me, Power Wash Sim is a matter of when, not if. It's a matter of when, not if. But if I do not get a review key, maybe we'll pop in and do some... Oh, that's what we could do today, chat. Ooh! Oh, I just realized. Hey, chat, when we finish Scanner Sombre, because we're gonna finish Scanner Sombre today, if there's time, we could dive into some Goblin Cleanup. It's the new Power Wash in a dungeon with blood. You offer Power Wash stream on Friday? I think I want that. It'd be in the morning. It would have to be in the morning, Parker, or early afternoon, because I have plans in the evening. I'd also be down for a Goblin Cleanup stream. Because that was going to be one of my suggestions for doing stuff on the Super Stream. I need to look at what games I can do for the Super Stream, too. Mr. Cleanup Dungeon. It really is. It really is. Like I said, did you see the Discord drama? I saw that you said that there was a fire somewhere on your block. I did see that, Batman. I didn't respond to it, though, because I was kind of very out of it yesterday. I was very, very, very out of it yesterday after doing stuff in the morning with the dentist and all that, which reminds me I need to go take some meds when I take my morning break. My jaw is still a little bit sore. Stress test. Into this a bit further. Should put the cycle up to a couple. I thought supposed to say that. No, I decided we stopped here. You went over 210. Woo! Yeah? Yeah, 210 heart rate is not good. But I mean, when you're working out, it happens. I know. I just have to look and see what games I want to do, Parker. Because there are definitely games that are better than others, and I made a poor choice last time for my solo stream. Like, I need to do a game that I am extremely familiar with, but is still entertaining. For Goblin, it's kind of fun in multiplayer. Oh my god, it is so fun when you do multiplayer. Someone said a bike set car on fire. What is a bike set car? Pies has no sound. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't have sound. This is Diet Coke and lime. I like Diet Coke, not the lime version. I miss, and I know this is going to sound crazy, I miss, I didn't really like Coke with lime. Pepsi with lime was good, but what I really miss and still miss is Pepsi Spice. And also, welcome on in, Birch Tree Bird. Welcome on in. Someone on bike through... Oh, okay. So someone on a bike set a car on fire. Got you. Also, Batman, you didn't exactly post that in the correct place in Discord. You did that in the Producer's Lounge. So a lot of people in chat are not going to know what you're talking about. But yes, I did see it. I did see it. But yeah, if you're going to talk about it on stream, you should probably put it in a place that other people can see it. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong, but if you're talking about it and people don't know what you're talking about, you have to explain it. Because we have had this discussion many, many times that context is very important. Bongo Cat Lobby. Sorry, I forgot to post the lobby, but there you go. There is Bongo Cat Lobby. I will pin that massage. I swear I'm more awake today. Why are you running so slow? Twitch, what is going on? Why are you running so slow? Squeeze me. You're not happy right now. Yeah, I am too. I am too, Batman, because that means you can sick the law enforcement on them. Because, yeah, setting a car on fire is not cool. Gonna have too many with sugar and found them undo zero, not diet. Tastes almost the same. Yep. Yeah, and I don't, and to be honest, I'm with you. I don't drink a lot of sugary soda anymore. In fact, we don't drink a lot of soda, please. I don't know why I said please. We don't drink a lot of soda at all these days. We're mostly on the fizzy waters. Both Meijer and Walmart out here have really good fizzy water flavors. So we do a lot of fizzy water. So much fizzy water. Just posted in Plants Garden about my comments about the subscription. Awesome. Yeah, I am curious what you mean by killing your garden. I am very curious what you mean by killing your garden. Keeper? I have heard a lot about Keeper, Batman. I have my eyes on Keeper because it is a Devolver Digital game, because that's the one where you walk around as the lighthouse. I'm waiting for some updates to come out, though, because I have heard that game has some issues with, like, frame rates and stuff. And also, welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in. Sorry, I missed you saying that hello the first time. But yeah, welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? Took me 5 minutes, but I finally said hello. Mostly water only and coffee. Yeah, we do fizzy water, we do Crystal Light, coffee, and then thank you to chat. Brain. I am now hooked on barley tea. Thank you to chat. I am now hooked on barley tea. I was not able to find the brand that everybody was recommending to me, but we did find a brand at the Asian supermarket. And man, that stuff is tasty. Oh, I love Liquid Death. I really wish Liquid Death wasn't so expensive because we would switch from fizzy water to Liquid Death. That stuff tastes amazing. I can't do fizzy water. It tastes really salty. Interesting. I'm curious, Ugly. So is it all brands of fizzy water or just certain ones? Because I know, like, I don't like Perry. Or was it? Clearly Canadian is another one, but that one's full of sugar for a fizzy water. But there's one brand like Perrier or something that just does not taste good. I've never had a Celsius energy drink. I don't finish regular cans anymore. Yeah, it's fair. And yes, I do see you, Birch Tree Bird. Barley tea, yes, I have been drinking it cold. Oh, interesting. We're cutting down the shrubs to see if they have the energy to grow back. If they don't, be a big deal. Gave me the greenest of... That's awesome. That's awesome, Amaryllis. So yeah, hopefully they come back in spring. Lawn exploders. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Perrier. Most of them, anything seltzerized, salty. Interesting. Huh. Oh god, I hate LaCroix. I'm with you, Kagan. I play an intense rhythm band and see my bongo gab bongos? Sure, Birch Tree Bird. Do what makes your heart happy, my friend. But yeah, I am with you, Kagan. I do not like LaCroix at all. It's like hint of lime. It's like this water has seen a lime in the last century, but we don't remember when it was. Like, ugh. Whereas I think Zero is the one that coined this phrase. It's rich lady bathwater. And it just, it does not taste good. But no, I get that. I get that, Ugly Stone. And that's interesting. I wonder if our friend who's got a geographic tongue has that same issue. Interesting. They weren't doing well also. They do. Who knows? Who knows, Amaryllis? Like, plants are surprising things, and maybe by cutting it back, it'll go, oh, we got rid of all the crappy stuff, and now I can be happy again. Or it can be like my one plant in my front yard, in the flower bed, that got stepped on when they put the siding up, and has never really recovered. And literally, all they did was step on it. Now Crafty's gonna make milk barley tea. I don't know. I don't know how that would taste with milk. But I am going to try to make some Thai milk tea this afternoon. That's going to be my treat this afternoon after Stremus. I'm going to make some Thai milk tea. I need to make more barley tea today, too. I drank all of it yesterday. I made a liter of barley tea and I have almost finished it in one day. A popular opinion, I like Pepsis Lemon. I don't know if I've ever had the Pepsis Lemon. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had the lemon flavor. The lime is okay, but it's got that kind of artificial lime taste to it, which I always thought the Pepsi lime tasted better than the Coke lime because it was less in-your-face lime. And very nice, Birch Tree Bird. Yeah, exactly, Amaryllis. And that's true, I am definitely staying hydrated. And also, as usual, my friends, if I am missing anything out there in Chatlandia, please do just poke me. I am more awake today, but you know how it is. More awake, less coherent. However that decides to work. But let me think. Any housekeeping for today? Not really. We're going to finish up Scanner Sombre today, and now I'm pronouncing it correctly because I realized I was told yesterday that the way it is spelled is the European way of spelling Sombre. Sombre, excuse me, not Sombre. Sombre. Never had a good lime flavor. Yeah. I like the key lime fizzy waters that Meyer has. But they're the only ones that are okay. And also, welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in. I think I said hello to you, but I don't know. Because I have no memories. I believe I said hello at one point, but maybe I did not. Keep in mind, Twitch is twitchy. I've already noticed a bad... Yeah. There are still... And also, this kind of ties into yesterday. For those of you out there who watch the VODs on YouTube, the VOD for the stream from yesterday is in a different place because I had to not do restream yesterday. And I figured out why. It was because of the... No, I think they did, Riv. But Twitch has been twitchy again today. I think that's because of the Amazon outage from yesterday, that some things are still having problems. I figured out that's why Restream wasn't working yesterday, as that was part of the Amazon outage. Fortunately, there was no audio issues this time, because I'm like, okay, need to make sure that this is a thing before I check it. Well, need to check and make sure this is a thing before I hit the live button, so we're good. What else? Yeah, in my stream bot. Yep. Yeah, there was definitely something going on because of the Amazon thing. Yeah, and OBS is, knocking on some wood, it is working fine for me today. Like, I was able to get back into Restream, so we're live on YouTube and Twitch again. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're doing what they can. Use an older version of OBS for that reason. Yeah, and I can't use an older version of our OBS, otherwise none of my stuff works. I have to use a more new one. Nice Birch Tree Bird. Yeah, I have to use a newer one because of some of the plugins and stuff that I use. But that's okay. I mean, programs are programs. They always have issues, particularly the ones that are updated as frequently as OBS is. And then Twitch is Twitch. It lives up to its name. Yeah, but I believe it. I would believe it, Bunny Fist. And a lot of people are now questioning, why do we host half of the internet through one service? Like, seriously. Why do we host half of the internet through one service and we wonder why we have problems? Oh, yeah, Zero was reading some articles about it this morning, and I'm like, I don't understand half of what you're saying, dude. But I understand the implications behind it. Good. And yes, I do see that, Birch Tree Bird. And also, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Yeah, exactly, Riv. Twith. Might try streaming one day, though I don't think I do it as regularly. Hey, you know what? I say anyone who wants to try it, try it. Like, I find streaming to be extremely fun. It is a nice little hobby, but it is definitely not for everybody. Definitely not for everybody. And the funny thing is, I've noticed... Funny thing I've noticed is a lot of people that are regular streamers and the bigger streamers tend to be theater kids. So if you're a theater kid or were a theater kid, you'll probably enjoy streaming. I've also found a lot of people that were like part of debate club or were like part of the student council also are pretty good Twitch streamers. Twitch streamers. But yeah, I don't think there's any other housekeeping. We're going to finish Scanner Sombre today. Once we finish that, we'll probably play a little bit of Goblin Cleanup because I don't want to jump into Shadow Hearts midstream. Yeah, I like being in the background, not the front. I did both. I did both. For the vast majority of my time, I was backstage and like soundboard and lighting and all of that fun stuff. But then as I got into college and got out of the stupid high school cliques, I started being on the other side of things. But there is something to be said, too, about being behind an avatar and not doing face cam and all that. It makes it easier. I'm secretly a social introvert. Only with people you don't know, Riv. When you are around people that you know and you're comfortable with, you are definitely an extrovert. But so am I. Like with new people, I'm an introvert big time. But the second I get to know you and I'm in a comfortable situation, I am a social butterfly. But only with people I know. And apparently people I know has become a very broad term these days. Yay, Twitch streaming. You've made me more social. Serious introvert with people. Yeah. Well, and also I have to remind myself that a lot of this I can just talk now has come from I've been doing this for a while, and you start to lose some of those social inhibitions that you had in the past. Plus, like I said, it's much easier to talk to a computer screen. Much easier to talk to a computer screen. Actually, decent pumpkin spice coffee. I am not a big pumpkin spice person, but I do have to say our local coffee shop makes a good pumpkin spice. Because it's more savory than sweet. Their pumpkin spice is very cinnamony and warm is the way I would describe our local coffee shop's pumpkin spice. It's just their flavor of the day. It's not like they're doing anything special, but they tend to sneak it in like once a week this time of year. Not much I can do. But yeah, the lovely Zero Wolf went out and got us breakfast this morning because neither of us really wanted to cook. Really like toffee latte. No. I'm not a big fan of toffee either, Batman. I'm not a big fan of toffee either. No, so welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Don't mind me, I'm just messing around with the microphone off to the side. There we go. I have a fun mix of social and antisocial, so yeah. I mean, that's not that uncommon, Jen. Love actual toffee. See, I don't like actual toffee either. Actual toffee makes my jaw hurt. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm probably really loud right now because I've adjusted the microphone again. I'm gonna go crazy with the game influence my... Yes, I see that. I see that, Burstry Bird. I will point out and remind, though, the bongo cats are not on my main screen. They're on my side screen, so I'm not, like, directly looking at them. They're just kind of there to bongo. I'm not really paying attention to them. So if I do not see your bongo cat bongoing, it's because I'm just not looking at it. I'm a back-end guy, but you know my voice, and I get dragged up. Well, yeah. Yeah. Parker, you have a voice that should narrate audiobooks. Like, seriously, dude. I am jealous of your voice. I am very, very jealous of your voice. I hate mine. It's so feminine and nasally. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair, Melina. I'd absolutely love to read books. Well, maybe we should reach out to some authors for you and you can narrate some audiobooks. No, I will not tell you how the dentist went. The dentist was fine. No. I didn't mean to do that. How do I resubscribe? stars. Sorry, my dentist just sent me a thing. My dentist just sent me a thing to say, please leave us a review. I'm like, no, I'm not going to review you. But instead of hitting the I read the message button, I hit the stop button. So now they'll stop sending me texted reminders. I'm like, no. Yes. That's fine. I don't want you to stop sending me text reminders. That's a bad idea. I need my text reminders. What error is it giving you, Chris? Because Bongo Cat is not a very heavy to run program. Know how to get started. I have all the stuff for recording too. Good audio. Every room I can set up sound isolation as well. Hey, honestly, Parker, if you really want to do it, the first place to start is public domain. Yeah. So people on voiceover. Yep. It just doesn't launch. Does it give you an error message or anything? Okay, making breakfast, working on my sewing. Nice, Jiro. Nice. Yeah, I've been thinking about cosplay. Now that you mentioned a sewing machine. I finally got off my butt and booked the Midwest Gaming Classic room and tickets. So we're definitely going to that in April. And I was trying to think of what my cosplay should be. I need to flesh it out a little bit more, but I'm thinking about doing a Pokemon cosplay. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. Maybe it closes up as soon as I try to launching it. Interesting. Well, I mean, there might be a way to see an error log or something, Chris. I mean, Steam usually keeps an error log, and if you can find the error log, that can tell you what's going on. Because that is strange. That is very strange. Because usually when it immediately closes, it gives you an error or something, so at least you can troubleshoot why it's doing that. So I have some chests over there. We'll grab those. But yeah, I'm trying to think of any other housekeeping. There really isn't any. Like, my evening was pretty boring last night. Like, I got done with stream, did skills that pay the bills, cleaned up the house, made dinner, had dinner, worked on my gaming journal a little bit, and I think I finally have it, like, the way I want it now. And then I curled up on the couch with Yuki after my shower and just played Digimon World DS all night. It was a very nice, quiet night, actually. A very nice, quiet night, which was kind of what I wanted after having the dentist so early in the morning. I'm honestly surprised I stayed awake as long as I did. I was up till like 11 last night. I could see an Crafty Leafeon cosplay. I'm actually thinking about Sand Slash. Like, I could do a Leafeon, but you see a lot of those, and I like doing cosplays that aren't as popular. And I'm actually thinking about doing a Sand Shrew or a Sand Slash cosplay. But, like, not like fursuit style, where, like, I actually look like the Pokemon, but doing one of those human versions of the Pokemon. Where, like, you'll see, it's random Batman, where you'll see, like, the girls running around with, like, the Leafeon colored clothes and ears and stuff like that, but it's a more human version of them. Kind of like when you think about My Little Pony, where you've got the actual Friendship is Magic show, and then you've got the ponies as humans when they go to high school. That's kind of the idea I'm looking at. Mimikyu? I could do Mimikyu. Or Mimikyu, however you pronounce it. I could do that one. But no, I'm actually thinking about doing Sandshrew or Sand Slash as like an Australian tour guide kind of thing. Where, like, it would be like that mesh vest, and then I'd have the scales down the back of the vest. And then I have, like, one of those Australian bush hats, where, like, half of it is up, and then the ears are coming out the top of the hat. And I was thinking about, for, like, the claws, it could be two, like, little hand scythes. Have I thought about doing a Goodra? No. No, I have not thought about doing a Goodra. Although that would be a very interesting cosplay to pull off. Alolan Sand Slash. Yeah, I mean, that's the ice version. I could do a white version and do the Alolan. I was just thinking the normal Sand Slash. But I could do the ice version and just do it all white. I can't ask go for part of second big place. Only put in the curtain. Yup. First testing 2 times, to be honest. Me and my parents give me a pair of leather gloves. Oh, nice. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, Bunny Fist. I've gender swapped Mr. Mime in my head. I mean, I could do a Mrs. Mime, but ugh, I don't like Mr. Mime. So welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm just staring into space. I have thought about doing something like mine, but we're Nidoking or for alligator. Yeah. Those would also be awesome choices, Jiro. Those would actually be awesome choices. But no, I just want to cosplay one of my favorite Pokemon. Let's be honest here. Sandshrew and Sandslash are like 2 of my favorite Pokemon. I even have a little figurine of Sandshrew on my desk. Like, that's how much I love that little guy. And I don't know why. I've always loved him. The little pangolin armadillo Pokemon. Little adorable mousy boy. I love him so much. And I mean, I could do like an Eevee or a Vulpix or something like that, but those are common. I don't want to do a common one. Cosplay Delphox. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be very, very cool, Lav. And also, welcome on in, Yuki. Welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know. It's a thought. It's a thought that's been bouncing around in my head for a while that would be pretty easy to do. Because I don't want to do like a full-on, like, fursuit cosplay of a Pokemon, because then I can't actually shop in the dealer's den. But the whole idea is to have a cosplay that you can shop in without any difficulties, but you can still tell what it is. And it's not like I'm going for like a cosplay contest or anything like that. I'm not that good. But it would just be kind of fun. It'd be very, very fun to romp around in that, because the other option is working on Molt 2.0, where I do the Molt from Fuga Melodies 2. Eventually, I'd like to do his armor from Fuga 3, but that I'm going to have to really, really get some help with. Because when you do the armor from Fuga 3, now you're looking at like a whole bunch of foam craft and all that, and I'm not that good yet. We're working on it, but oh boy, I'd need a lot of help with that. I'd need a lot of help if I was going to do Molt's armor from Fuga 3. And I love the fact, too, that I'm trying to cosplay something I haven't actually played yet. Because we haven't played Fuga 2 or 3 yet. I'm hoping to get to those next year. But those are big, beefy games. Those are big, old, beefy games. And very emotional, big, beefy games. This is my favorite Gen 1. Not surprised. I mean, Nidoqueen is awesome. And I will be honest, the 151 Pokemon are probably always going to be my favorites, because that's the first generation I played. It was the original 151. And a lot of my favorites come from that. I mean, I like some of the newer Pokemon and stuff like that, because there's some absolutely to die for adorable Pokemon out there. Like, I love... Oh my god. I love Arceus, Arcanine. Like, woohoo. Legends of Arceus Arcanine is like my foo dog, and I love him so much. Can't beat 7-year-old me's nostalgia. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Parker. Also, I think I said hello to Jindal. I think I did. But if I did not, hello, my friend. Wow, was I 7 when Pokemon came out? No, it was not 7. I was older. That was a good game. Hi, Yuki. Well, I believe a shilling is an equivalent to a penny, so no, it's not worth a lot. That means I'm older than you, Parker. That makes me sad. Yeah. Yeah, and I like the pink Ponyta. I'm loving ZA so far. Yeah. And I am watching people enjoy ZA, and I'm doing up just a smidge. Just a smidge of FOMO. But not enough. Not enough for me to go out and get myself a Switch 2 and a ZA. Like, mostly at this point, I'm just waiting until they come out with the better version of the Switch 2. Or something that's got a skin on it, like a special edition one that I really care about. Punchro? That would be awesome, Jiro. That would be a really cool one. I choose to probably not remember that, Parker. The shilling is worth 5. Okay, so it's worth 5 pennies. I'm watching reviews for Switch One. Yeah. And I have heard that Z Alpha, Pokemon Z Alpha, is running okay. I have heard it's running okay on the Switch One, but I don't really want okay, and I'm fine waiting. Like, I don't have time to play it right now anyway, and there's no real benefit to getting it right now. It's not like I'm going to miss out on some special stuff or anything that I really care about. So, I'm waiting. And that's okay, because I got plenty of crap to play. So much. Person cosplaying as Kangaskhan would be very cool to see. It would be, Laugh, particularly if the person cosplaying Kangaskhan had a small human with them that was dressed up as the baby Kangaskhan. Because I love when you see family cosplays like that. Like oh my god, one of my favorite things I have ever seen was the family cosplaying Kiki's Delivery Service. Where they had, well, no, it wasn't they were doing Kiki, they were doing the entire Ghibli franchise, where dad was dressed up as Totoro, mom was dressed up as Obaba from Howl's Moving Castle. The young girl was dressed up as Kiki. One of the babies was dressed up as Gigi, and the other baby was dressed up as a soot sprite. Like, I almost died when I saw that. It was so cute. It was so cute. And when after the emulators for PC, I would totally for buying the games. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Ugly Stoat. Like, I am not, much like with the Switch One. I am not in a rush to get it until there's a bunch of games that I really care about. Because for right now, one game is not enough for me to buy the system. Like, the only game I really want right now on the Switch 2 that I can't get elsewhere is Pokemon Z Alpha. So until there's more games, I'm not really that hot and bothered about getting it. Now, if they announce Animal Crossing, we're going to have a completely different thing going on. But right now, I'm happy with what I have, and we're staying there. And my 3DS needs to turn on so I can boot and restart Pokemon X. Heck yeah! The battery looks a bit rounded. Ooh. Yuki, if the battery is rounded, you need to remove that immediately before it damages your case. Because that sounds like you're getting a spicy pillow. I would take the battery out. Hold on. You said this is for DSXL? Okay. You can get those batteries on Amazon. I've replaced the one in mine. Well, I replaced the one in my DS. My original, DS. But yeah, those batteries are very, very easy to replace, Yuki. And you can get them on Amazon. I think they're like $10 for a new battery. But yeah, if your battery is rounding or it's pressing against the case, remove it immediately. Because that means you're getting a spicy pillow. That is not an uncommon problem. I personally check all of my portables, like the PSP, the Nintendo DS's, the 3DS, all of that. I check those every year just to make sure they're not getting spicy pillows. Because when you're having old equipment like that, it is inevitable. Yeah, it happens. It happens, Yuki. But yeah, I believe if it's the 3DS XL, because I have the 2DS XL, so it should be similar. I think it's just one screw on the back of the DS. Well, hold on a second. Let me go grab my DS so I can look at it. Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay, so it looks like it is 4 screws on the back of the unit. possibly 2 more. So I'm looking at my 2DS. But yeah, it looks like it is gonna be too hard to replace the battery in this. And if you were able to get physical eyes on the battery, then you obviously know how to get it. Oh, perfect, perfect. Then yeah, just pop the battery out and put a new one in. They're meant to be easily replaced. And that is true, it can't get around if it isn't rechargeable. But ever since the GBA, they've all been rechargeable systems. But yeah, not a big deal. Not a big deal, Yuki. That is something that happens eventually to all those old systems. I'm actually keeping extremely close eyes on my PSP. Because those are notorious for having spicy pillows in them. To me, reputable? I have no idea. Do you have a website, Yuki? I should have good luck on my... Yeah, and for me, Riv, I've only had... Well, I have not had any batteries actually go bad on me yet. I had one that was suspicious, and for $5, I went, I'm not sure, so I'm just going to replace the battery anyway. And that was on one of my Game Boy SPs. And that was just more of a, I am being overly cautious thing. Like, I haven't had one actually go bad for sure on me yet. I've had a cell phone go bad. But I haven't had one of my systems go bad on me yet. But because of how irreplaceable those are, I just keep an eye on them. And hold on, I'm missing stuff. We're on level... Nice, Berkshire Bird. This will be a little bit before I can restart. Yeah. The Jeanne d'Arc anime that come out. That sounds fun, Bunny Fist. And also, my day is going well, Matt, and you're fine with missing the stream. Like, you are here when you want to be here and when world lets you be here. Life happens, I totally get that. Tanya the Evil. What is Tanya the Evil, Melina? Check mine. Got again. All my PPS. Yeah. Yeah. And they are notorious for that, Amaryllis. I have heard of people that have bought, like, in-box PSPs. Like, they bought one as, like, a collectible or something. And they had it crack the case because they never checked it after buying it. Spicy Pillows. Is that where the battery gets all weird, expands? Yes. That is exactly what we're talking about, Melina. That is exactly what we're talking about. 3DS and Master seems to be also rounded. Yep. Chuck it. Chuck it, Yuki. Like I said, I got my replaceable battery from Amazon. And I know there's the, what is it, U-Break iFix shops also will sell replacement batteries. They're not hard to find. Getting a replacement battery is not hard to find. Verizon wideband, mobile Wi-Fi use for Wi-Fi, thinking about shit. Yeah. It was around, I wouldn't say, yeah. And like I said, I'm just overly cautious about that stuff because I don't want my systems getting damaged. But they're so easy to replace, and it's a known issue with anything that's got a lithium-ion battery that it's like, eh. Like, one of my friends just had to replace her cell phone that I think she's had for 4 or 5 years because she got a spicy pillow in the cell phone. Like, it happens. A lot of my systems, like the ones that I know are in cold storage for long periods of time, I just pull the batteries. Like, straight up, if I know something has a lithium-ion battery in it and I know it's going to be in storage for a while, I just preemptively pull the battery and I put it in a bag with the system. Like, I don't even leave the batteries in some of my stuff because it's just not worth it. Because I had, for my Game Boy Advance, I think it was, I had rechargeable batteries for that thing. And they're sitting in a Ziploc bag next to the system because I don't even leave them in the system. It's not worth it. And the only reason right now that my DSs and the PSP still have batteries in them and they're not like being cold stored is I play my 3DS probably 2 or 3 times a week. And the PSP I play like maybe once or twice a month and I keep an eye on it. My hands on the American Touristers are back. I remember going on vacation. Nice, Yuki. Then yeah, you're actively using them, so at least you're keeping an eye on it. But yeah, if the battery is getting rounded, you can just grab a new one. You can just grab a new one and they're easily replaced, and it's not that uncommon. I had to replace my SP's battery too, yeah. Thankfully, fingers crossed, I haven't had to replace the SP's battery yet. I'm sure that's inevitable, though. Need to eat more... What? That's some ice cream. Beans. Beans. No, beans are not a vegetable. Beans are a legume. They are not a vegetable. Orphan girl. Oh, interesting. Oh, that sounds very interesting, Melina. Food shop. Chinese for your Japanese elite. Salaryman. Huh. Being ultra efficient, dealing so much above. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. And I am a fox, Nosy. I am a fox. The dish that is a vegetable usually. From being sent to hell. Yeah, see, no. At potatoes, meat, and veg. No, potatoes are also not a vegetable. Sorry. And this is a purely crafty thing. But I did not grow up with considering potatoes and beans vegetables. Those were never... I mean, okay, we're being not specific about beans. If you're talking about green beans, those are normally a vegetable. But like lima beans, black beans, red beans, kidney beans, no, those are not vegetables. The only bean that is a vegetable in the house that I grew up in were green beans. That's it. Yeah, and kidney beans were never considered a vegetable in the house that I grew up in. I tried that because I really liked kidney beans as a kid, but no, my parents were like, that is not a vegetable, eat your broccoli. Which is usually like, yay. I like broccoli. Roast gave us beans sent to hell. So yeah, so if I say beans are not a vegetable, that's just because of the way I grew up. I thought bean was dairy. I mean... You can make beans into a dairy alternative. I mean, soybean milk. I haven't used either of the 3DSs in a few years, so I felt different temps throughout the period. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's totally fair. But yeah, I would say if it's something you're not using routinely, Yuki, just take the batteries out. Like, if it's something that you've got in storage, it's not worth leaving the batteries in, because if you're not using it, why? Social current relative. Yep, that's true. Yeah, exactly, Bonyfist. Is mayonnaise a vegetable? No. No, Seeking. Mayonnaise is not a vegetable. Although the way some Americans eat it, you would think it is. Most beans mean, yeah. And for me, I consider beans a protein. Like, I consider beans to be a meat alternative. Well, that's what we can do for dinner tonight. We can do black bean skillet. Because I have a green... Yeah, that's what we'll do for dinner. I have decided dinner. Like broccoli and RH. I loved broccoli. I loved broccoli as a kid. Feel bad because I spent a lot of money and only have beans and lentils right now to eat. And well, hey, there's nothing wrong with beans and lentils. Beans and lentils are really good for you. And that's a lot of fiber and a lot of protein there, too. Yeah, I know that feeling, Jiro. Online. Mayonnaise is an instrument. But yeah, I feel you there. I feel you there, Jiro. Like, that's part of my thing that I'm kind of hemming and hawing about doing that sand/cosplay. Is where am I going to get the supplies? Because there's no more Joanne fabrics. Well, you know what? My viewpoint, Birch Tree Bird, is I never feel bad about buying 3 things. Clothes I need, food, and shoes. Like, those are the 3 things in life that I never really feel bad about buying, because if you buy decent clothes, like you spend a little bit more on them, they do last longer. If you're buying good food, like if you're going out and buying a dozen candy bars, obviously that's not the right thing to do. But if you have a craving for broccoli, go get broccoli. Like, there's nothing wrong with broccoli. And also, welcome on in, Running Paw. I am with you. I like raw broccoli too. That or beef and broccoli stir fry. Give her cartoons. Yeah, no, I know. Oh, I know, Amaryllis. Pozole? I'm jealous, Euro. I still need to make pozole. Correct, Yuki. You do not dispose of them in the regular trash bin. Usually, if you have like a Best Buy or something by you, they've got electronics recycling there, and you can recycle the batteries there. If you do not have a Best Buy or something like that nearby, check with your local city because most local cities also have electronics recycling that you can drop that off at. But whenever we recycle a battery, we just drop it at Best Buy. They got bins out in the front of the store. You just drop it in the bin and you're done. Well, and that's fair. That is very, very fair, Birch Tree Bird. But do not feel guilty about craving something like broccoli. I mean, if you want to, Running Paw, you can eat the plastic ducks. I would not advise it because plastic is not very easily digested, but you could. Yeah, closed food shelter, video games. Yeah, I don't know about the video games part. Alexander Armstrong. That's awesome, Hero. That's going to be a fun cosplay to do, too. I'm my first spooky walk of the year with Poppy in the spider outfit. That's amazing talent. I wish that I could get Yuki into a Halloween outfit, but I'm not doing that to her. She doesn't even want to wear a collar. I'm not going to try and put a costume on her. All batteries are just rechargeable ones. I think you can give them all batteries, Riv. I don't know. I think you can give them all batteries. Oh, I know you were. Running Paw. I'm just teasing. Well, the screws in the regular 3DS is shot. Can't get it all, and the plus shape is gone. Ooh, ouch. Well, there's a couple things you can do. Yuki, to try and fix a stripped screw like that. The easiest one is assume that you are replacing the screw, and you just put a tiny drop of Loctite or super glue on the end of the screwdriver. But I don't exactly recommend doing that if you don't know what you're doing. But yeah, I would look up how to get out stripped screws because yeah, that I don't know. I guess a bag of broccoli might only chip a small bit in that. I mean, I don't know where you live, Birch Tree Bird, but I know a bag of broccoli out by us, if you get the frozen stuff, like one of those things that you stick in the microwave to steam it, is only like $1.50. If that. Most of the time, if I go to Aldi, if you have an Aldi nearby, they're like 99 cents. And fresh broccoli is usually like, if you're not getting the crowns, if you're getting the whole thing, it's like usually $1.50 a pound. And that gets you a lot of broccoli. Yeah, Aldi is fantastic. Aldi is absolutely fantastic. You do have to watch their prices a little bit, because sometimes they're a little high on stuff. But I love getting frozen stuff there because it's really cheap. Wish they were that cheap. Yeah, it depends on where you're at. 100% depends on where you're at. Because I know broccoli and stuff is really cheap out by me, but like hamburger is $6 a pound right now. It depends on where you live. But we do a lot of meat alternatives here. My driver I have is from the iFixit kit with the swappable screw heads. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know that whenever I have done a stripped screw, I'll do something like Loctite or something on the end of the screwdriver. But you really do need to have the replacement screws, too. So you do not want to put a stripped screw back in. Thankfully, those screws are easy to buy. If I ready to go when the countryside, I wouldn't need a bed. Long grass, a pillow, and a few sheets in a room where you need to step down to. Yeah, that does sound fun. That does sound fun, Chris. Yeah, it is great. And I'm going to stock up on a lot of stuff. I'm definitely going to stock up on stuff. Replacing the grass, yeah. The other 3 are fine. Okay, so you just need to replace 1. Thankfully, like I said, though, those screws aren't terribly hard to get a hold of. I'm making stuffed squash with rice beans. Gee, that sounds amazing, Jiro. I actually need to make butternut squash soup. I've got a butternut squash sitting on my counter that we bought that I just need to make into soup. You drill the bit in the melon. Get the yeah, yeah. And my only worry about doing it that way, Bunny Fist, is man, when you're working on a 3DS or a DS or anything like that, the screws are so small and so shallow that I'm worried. One thought I had was to lightly drilling the bad screw's head off so I can at least check the state of the battery. I mean, and the nice thing too, Yuki, is if the other 3 screws are fine, you can run with 3 screws until you're able to replace the 4th one. Come on, camera. But yeah, I mean, there's no harm in running with 3 screws until you get the replacement screw. It's funny though that 1 screw is stripped opposed to the other 3. Makes you wonder that maybe they replace the other 3. That's true. That is true. I mean, as long as that back cover is secure, that's really all you need. Alright, but that said, friends, we have been chit-chatting for about an hour. I am almost done with my coffee, so I need to get up, stretch, and take a preemptive break. I've had the 3S. Okay. Well, that's awesome that you're a single owner, Yuki. That is awesome that you're single owner. I am the second owner of my 3DS. And hopefully in the future I'll be the second owner of another 3DS, but we'll address that in April. Alright, but that said, friends, that said, it is time for me to take a break. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back in a moment. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. You can always rejoin. Beer Tree Bird. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'm going to get up, washroom, and all that fun stuff. I suggest you do the same. Drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. And when we get back, we're going to finish up Scanner Sombre. we are back. So that took a moment. Join every day. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair, Bunny Fist. So welcome on in, Mind of Air Studio. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, well, that's fair, Birch Tree Bird. Phones do like to go dead at the most inopportune points. Okay. Number 2, red. Slightly around the very center. I can't tell if I'm adding that or not. This light's bad. Well, that's good. Alright, removing the blanket that I don't need right now. But no, that's good. That is good, Yuki, that most of the batteries seem fine. I mean, like I said, if it's a system that I'm not actively using, I just take the batteries out. Like, if I know I'm not going to be playing it anytime soon, I just leave the batteries out. I'll keep them with the system, but I won't have them installed in the system just in case they decide to go spicy when I'm not paying attention. Reminds me, actually, I have to pull the batteries from 2 of my old DS's. Because I am not currently using them, so there's no reason to have a battery in them. And the one still needs to have the ribbon cable fixed. I really just need to find somebody who will do the ribbon cable for me. Oh, hello, marching band. Goodness me, I love living in a small town, chat. I absolutely love living in a small town. Because I look out the window that is like right next to my, well, it's across the living room from my computer desk. And no joke, I just watched a whole bunch of high school kids walk by in the marching band. The joys of living in a small town right next to the high school. They look like they were having fun though. Someone was spinning their drumsticks. I mean, who wouldn't want to be out on a beautiful day like today? It's like, we got cotton candy clouds, blue skies, nice breeze, and it's like 60 out there. Yeah. You know what's funny, Melina? That was something we didn't realize when we got this place, is that it never occurred to us that being this close to the high school means the marching band would use our street for practice. But I mean, why not? Why not? And like I said, it is kind of amusing when you just see a bunch of high schoolers walking past and they've got drums. Congrats, Daichi. Congrats. That's an accomplishment, my friend. That really is an accomplishment. It's something you should be very proud of. Before we go, I want to see, have we gotten the other Halloween duck? We have. It's a mummy duck. It's a mummy duck. So now we have all of the ducks. We once again have a full duck roster. So the mummy duck and the plague doctor duck were this year's Halloween ducks. Very cute. I would like to save the game. We're on this infinity pool. Yes, 1020. Boop. You almost have one of every duck now. 185 different ducks. Shooting for 3-6. Nice, nice, Daichi. Heck, why not? Why not? The serial numbers and model numbers on the SP, Lite, 3DS, 3DSX on the only on the little strip on the bottom outside, or are they also somewhere else on the inside? I don't know. I honestly don't know, Yuki. I know the serial number is on the back of the DS's and it's in the boxes. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're also on the inside of the units, Yuki. I have never looked into that, and honestly, I've never really cared about the serial numbers on them because I have done some case mods. Yeah, I'm just sneezing. I was just sneezing, Bird, and I didn't think chat really wanted to hear me sneezing. So I removed my headphones. I removed my headphones for a moment. I had the sneezies. Alright, so Scanner Sombre is loading up, so that should be ready in a moment. But yeah, I don't know about the serial numbers. That is, I would ask probably on Reddit or something like that, because they would know the answer. Because I honestly don't know. I do not know. Eligible. Fully remove 3S heavily fading. Yeah. And at this point, it's not like the serial numbers really matter, Yuki, because Nintendo won't fix them. Like, unfortunately, we have reached a point in the life cycle of those systems that the serial numbers don't really matter as much as they used to. I do believe that Nintendo has officially stopped repairs for all those systems. You have to find them otherwise. It says that the stickers damage the only way is the software, which is very cursory. Yeah. Got you. Yeah, it sounds like from what Seeking is saying that you can figure it out, but it's probably kind of a pain and you have to like go into like the root of the DSs or something. Uh can you whisper me the content warning, Birch Tree Bird? Because if you know a content warning for this game, please tell me. Because I did not look up any content warnings because I wanted to go into this as blind as possible. But I mean, we played this yesterday and there wasn't anything particularly bad about it. Yeah, we played this yesterday and there's really nothing. And it's not even on Does the Dog Die, so. And yes, that is the actual name of a website. It is the actual name of a website is Does the Dog Die, so you can look at video games to see what kind of content warnings they have. But yeah, I did not see any content warnings for this game through a very small research. I was scarce when I said a volunteer occupation. Yeah. Yeah, and there really isn't anything that spooky in this game. Like, there's been a couple of like noise jump scares, but that's about it. Like, they say this is a horror game, it's really not that scary. It's really not that scary. Alright, so my stream title should have changed at this point. Oh, that's right. We were doing the burst scans in the elevator room. Man, look at it filling in. That's awesome. That was cool. But yeah, for those who were not here yesterday, we are playing Scanner Sombre, which I'm not sure exactly who I am, but we're exploring this cave system, which is a pretty big cave system, all things considered. We started all the way over there, and we just got through an area where a bunch of miners expired, which honestly looks kind of like a museum. So I'm not sure what's going on here, but now we're at an elevator and I'm not sure if we're supposed to be going up the elevator or what. Let's see. That is material scanner. That's my burst scan. Okay. Just refamiliarizing myself with controls, but yeah, here we go. And yes, that does work, Birch Tree Bird. The reasons I love Firebots so much is I don't have to Alt-Tab to see those. But yeah, typically when we play a spooky game that is mature rated, I will find the content warnings and stuff before we play it, but this game didn't have any when I did my cursory search for content warnings, so I really wasn't too worried about it. Yeah, we were going for droid human or something nasty. Yeah, I'm still not convinced that we're a robot, but it is a possibility. Welcome on in, Am Camper. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ooh, first scan. So that is a dead end. Interesting, though, that there's a button in there. I wonder if I'm supposed to push the button. But yeah, I think the biggest content warning about this game is it might make you motion sick. Okay. Also, why is my avatar frozen? Come on, game. Please do not freeze, avatar. Do not be squirrely with me. I wanted to do 3D avatar today. Please do not be squirrely. There's a button. The button must be... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That we might have to push those buttons to get through a puzzle area or something. Thing is, I don't know how you push the buttons. Well, I don't expect it to be a happy ending. We're playing a horror game. Not to be glib, but whenever I play a spooky game, I don't expect there to be a happy ending. And it would not be the first game we played on stream that does not have a happy ending. Oh, no, I don't expect this to have a happy ending. Not by a long shot. As long as it's not as soul-wrenchingly painful as Before Your Eyes, I think we're good. It says I should tape up the content ends with non-metallic tape. Will Scotch tape work? Yeah. Yeah, Scotch tape, duct tape, packing tape. If you have it, electrical tape, but I wouldn't worry too much about it. Scotch tape will be fine. They just want you to tape up the contents, or the contacts, so it doesn't automatically, like, connect to another battery and then explode. Really? There's a link between this and Night in the Woods? Interesting. Because we just finished Night in the Woods recently. That was our first spooky game of the year. Also, I need to edit that message because now we also have the game journal that I've been working on. You can see all of Crafty's internal thoughts about the games I am currently playing. And stupid little anecdotes like, time to kick the bad trainers' asses. Which, out of context, are really funny. My effort to conquer my backlog. I have started a video game journal, which is interesting. Nice. I enjoyed Night in the Woods. That game was satisfying. Night in the Woods had a very, very satisfying ending, all things considered, and I know there's more, options, too. Because we did not see all endings we possibly could have, and I think if I spent, like, more time with, like, one character, it might affect the ending a little bit, too. Oh, interesting. That would be really cool if they did an homage to Night in the Woods. Alright, this cave system is a little disorientating, but that's kind of the point. That's a wall. All of this has been painted already, which means we've been there. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I am not too worried. And it's a very interesting viewpoint that I find is different from some people, is that I don't particularly like happy endings. And I know that sounds weird, so hear me out. I like realistic endings. And not everything has a happy ending in this world. Like, I just want an ending to a game or a movie or a book to be satisfying. It doesn't have to be a happy ending. I also think it's because games and movies and books and stuff like that that have endings, not necessarily happy endings, they make you think more, and they tend to be the ones that stick with you. Alright, where is the exit of this room? Okay. There's a... Do I need to go up there? I think I do. Hold on. Do I need to go up these? I might. I love they put the toggle scanner on off button. You mean like this? Because I honestly prefer looking at the material scanner opposed to this. Because this is kind of like clown... This is clown sick, but unfortunately when you're going through a small area, it makes sense to do this one. Come on, give me the burst scan. Yeah, that one you definitely need to get rid of, Yuki. That one you 100% need to get rid of. Okay, so this was not the way to go. Alright, are you gonna give me a... No. Interesting. Okay, because... Hold on a second. Is there a path off to the side, or was that one of the... And yes, I am a little bit lost here. The replacement battery. Yeah, I would. I would. Looks like I can jump up there, but I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Ah, I almost did. Hello, game. Hi. You yeeted me a little bit there. The scans do not fade, Zero. They do not fade at all. Once you scan, it is permanent. It's just a little disorientating because you can see through the walls unless you completely paint them. You can get a little disorientating in here, trying to figure out where you need to go. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. Yeah. That's how my replacement battery for the SP came. Oh, the joys of being a retro game enthusiast and having consoles to play the retro games on. You have to deal with problems like spicy pillows. Yeah, see, we've been here before. Have we been here? Yeah, because I can't get through that wall. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate eventually, Matt. Okay, now it's the other side we haven't thoroughly investigated, so let's go take a quick look at this one. Come on, give me my burst mode. Never tried, Yuki. Never tried. I mean, it might. Ugh, camera, come on. You're not even registering that I'm talking right now. Come on, camera. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's actually a really good question, Yuki. I have never tried. I have never tried using the units without an installed battery. I mean, it might. Because you are basically just then giving it an external power supply. Oh, I love that you can change that on that map, too. Alright, so where do you want me going here, game? Because I can't get in the elevator. Also, thank you for that hug, Matt. That is much appreciated. Yeah, I can't get in the elevator. And I feel like that is where I need to be going, is that outcropping cave system there. But it's not going anywhere. Is not going anywhere, chat. So where do we need to be going? Yeah, now we're backtracking because this is the mining area. Yeah, shoot, bunnyfish, shoot. I was a little worried I would get lagged because I was running the avatar today, and I seem to be right. Yeah, those... Those are very clearly part of the walls. So I think I'm supposed to poke them somehow. Oh, good luck with that, Chris, because the world definitely needs thoughts like that. Yeah, that's leading back to the mine proper. Because I feel like I need to push that button somehow. Oh, maybe. So you're thinking we need to go up to that big blue blob right here? There's one big thing I want to retrofit. And what is that? What is that, Chris, that you're going to try and retrofit? Heading the right way? No. Alright, well, let's go out to the big open area then. I believe is back here. I'm trying to get to that. No. Serial mode shows it. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. You're trying to say go back to that blue area there. Also, it does look like there's a connection. But it's uppies. Interesting. Hey, no problem, Yuki. No problem. I'm glad that it's something I can help with. Because like I said, that is something I have dealt with myself. With getting spicy pillows and stuff on some of my units. That's something I'm glad to help with. Yeah, might be size issues. Not that the other switch. Okay, well, there's 3 switches. But I'm curious what that is if I can go up. Can I get up there somehow? Just about the size. Yeah, yeah. So the XLs have a bigger battery in them. Not surprised by that. Hmm. there. There's gotta be a way to get up to that ledge. Also, that looks like I can go through it, doesn't it? Yeah. That doesn't surprise me, Yuki. That doesn't surprise me. The game system probably pulls more power than the charge cable can supply. Yeah, but it's not that hard to do. It's honestly not that hard to do, Ramon. I know what a lathe is, Chris. Sorry, I'm going back to what Bunny Fist said. Yes. The map, I just saw another blue area in the other cave you were in earlier. Maybe you can go around and reach the switch from the other side. I'm trying to figure out which cave area. I wonder if there's another branch. Romo showed it. Not that, the other switch. Okay. Yeah. And I mean, it does look like there's a connection between these two rooms, but how do you get there? Let's go back and explore the side passage. I'm going to go back and explore the side passage because maybe that's how you get in. Yeah, I would say this game is definitely more puzzle than it is spooky. This game is way more puzzle than it is spooky. Because it looks like I should be able to get up there, but you can't. Or my inept jumping is not letting me get up there. Hey, welcome on in, Volk Wolf. Welcome in. How are you doing? Could definitely be fun. Any kind of tinkering is fun, in my opinion. Okay, how am I? I'm doing pretty good today. A little vexed by this puzzle. Because it really does feel like we need to get up to that ledge somehow, and I don't know how to get up to that ledge. Because it 100% looks like if I get up on that ledge, I'll be able to get to the switch. But how do you get to the ledge? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think we're going to go back to the central chamber, though. Because I might be missing a passage over there, too. Now I just gotta find my way back to the central chamber, which is really disorientating in this. Thank you. I'm also annoyed that I have the sneezies right now. That does not help. Alright, so this should bring us back to the central chamber. So I'm gonna go explore that side and see if there's a side passage over there, too. We found this one just off to the side of the elevator, and I wonder if there's one on the opposite side, too. There isn't. Now, no side passage here. Alright, this one's got me stumped. Yeah. Can definitely try that. Because you're right, Bunny Piss. It has to do something with this ramp. That's a really good idea, burst scanning into the hole. Now where is the hole? Hi, Euchers. What you doing, Boobas? What are you doing, potatoes? Are you a cat? Those are this, hitting mildly you haven't scanned. Well. Burst scans are infinite, so let's map this room. That is a ledge. Okay. Okay. Alright. This is progress. This is progress. Through our powers combined, chat. Volk and Bunny Fist get the cookies right now. Volk and Bunny Fist get cookies right now. And yeah, there's a lot of jumping in this. At least they're pretty generous about, like, making the jumping easy as it can be in something like this. Yeah, we did. We did. You had half of the equation, Bunny Fist. You had half of the equation, my friend, and Volk had the other half. With your powers combined, you have guided Crafty to where she needs to be. There we go. At least I figured out enough that we need to hit the switches. Whoa! Of all the things, why did that make me jump? Alright, well, how is that helpful? Since I played this before. Yeah, I know. It's gotta be so hard to watch someone stumble around. Hey. Okay. Trying to fix my camera problem. It's 100% a lighting issue, dear. And I have found that it is more effective when I close that window, but then I get all the backlight from behind me. Sorry. Well, where else am I going to put the microphone? Like, there's a limited amount of places I can put the microphone on. Because it kind of has to be there-ish. Hold on a second, chat. Zero is adjusting me. That is way too far away. My volume levels will completely disagree with you, because I need to be hitting the yellow for people to hear me. Why does it keep doing that? No. I check it before I start stream. Give me like a little snap on guard so I stop hitting the damn button. Yeah, he's also completely moved the microphone away, so hopefully my sound is still good. Just trying outings like me. Yeah, it's because they hired Leto. Not that I have opinions about that. Alright, well, Zero has changed my microphone setup, and hopefully it is good and y'all can still hear me. Yeah, stop right before hitting the mines we're at now. Nice. Yeah, I want to roll credits on this because this game is fascinating. Still audible. Yeah, but in my good audio. That is the question. I have to eat my microphone. It's not your fault. Yeah. Hey, tight chat. Hopefully I don't die. I don't like the sounds that I'm hearing right now, and I don't have control. That's fine. I'm not going to die. If I die, I just reset to a save. I am talking. I am talking. Now this is me talking. We are testing. We are testing. We are testing. Testing, 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 testing. We're doing it live, chat. Testing, 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 testing. That's why I have the microphone like in my face. The other reason why I have it really close to my face is because when we dual stream, everyone can hear you if it's far away. Yeah, Zero of us messing with my settings. The husband is being a tech support otter. Yeah, I am sorry that you all were staring at a wall for a second. I said Zero Wolf was trying to do tech support for me. Sometimes it happens live. I try not to do it live, but it happens. Sorry. I hope. Yeah, we're still trying to figure out how to get my camera tracking better on this model. And legitimately, one of these days, I'm just gonna go out and buy a whole bunch of PVC and some heavy blankets, and I'm just gonna make myself a little booth. Like, straight up, I am just gonna make myself a little booth. My own personal recording booth. But yeah, hopefully that sounds okay, friends. He now has moved the microphone halfway across the desk. Hopefully I still sound okay. Alright, where does that line go? To me, that's a halfway across the desk, hon. I am so used to having the microphone directly in my face. Alright, well, we'll keep it there and hope that it makes my avatar function better. A bunch of pillars down here, interesting. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, Zero. I see switches back there. We need to find our way around all these pillars to get to those switches. Well, that saying eating the microphone is a holdover from my dispatcher days. The phrase you often hear when you're training people who use radios is eat your mic because people are never loud enough. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, I know, Zero. This is why I will never be a professional streamer. I'm too much of a potato. Can't go through there. Might be able to find a way through here. Man, Gabe, you just don't want me going through, do you? No, do not swallow the microphone. Also, welcome on in, Bats at Night. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, 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 what's back here? Nada. The wall. Ah, this is looking promising. This is looking promising. And it's no longer... Well, hold on. Ermagerd game. I'm a ghostly cat and your bongo is a switch as a witch. Nice. Yeah, I can't see the bongos right now. Doable. Sure. Oh, could not tell you, my friend. Could not tell you how that works. We're in that strange limbo between life and not life. Ghost cat with a french fry hat is... I bet you it's adorable. Okay, this is promising. Okay, this is something. This is no longer something. Okay, we were doing really good. And then we got turned around. So... I hope we actually get to finish this game today, because I'm not doing well in progress. Alright, so we're back where we started. Please do not undot my radar. Please, please, please do not undot my radar. It is the only thing keeping me somewhat on track right now. There we go. Need to remember to use burst mode more. Right, that's all wall. That, however, is passive. Okay, well, this is something. This is definitely something. Excuse you, it is, and that is true. It is LiDAR, not radar. You are correct. Well, that sounds amazing, Birch Tree Bird. Well, hopefully you enjoy that. I think Zero and I are also going to be having beans for dinner tonight. Okay, so that is floor. I have a feeling that is a fall that will kill me. It does not. Okay. And that is true. LiDAR is a form of radar. You're not wrong. I would say it's a flavor of radar. Just because it is easier to explain that way. Alright, well, we found the switch. That's good. Took me long enough to find it, but we got it now. We might get lucky. This might lead right back up. First cat is Flying Revenge. Heck yeah. I like grape flavored radar. Or grape flavored radar. What is grape flavored radar? That just sounds silly. Okay. So I don't like the fact that it sounds like something is moving. That is fair. And yes, I am all about Dadaism today. Alright, so what in the tarnation? Ah, okay, that's where we are. Alright, well, it looks like the lift is working. Very loud. Yay! It's because I'm paranoid. Is the boogeyman? It might be the boogeyman. I don't know if I like this, to be honest. I don't know if this means we're getting out of here or some bad things are going on. Let's get a quick sippies of my coffee. I want to see where we're at. We're at 86%. Not bad. Which is worse, Boogeyman or Bushi Man? I would say Boogeyman is worse. I would say the Boogeyman is worse. So we might just be getting out of here now. It looks like we are heading towards the surface. If we're not already dead, Birch Tree. We also might already be dead. I do like this music, though. Like, for some reason, the music is going super hard all of a sudden. I'm not sure why the music is going super hard all of a sudden. What awaits you above? Who knows? Who knows? Slenderman, the Green Man, or the Horned God. I mean, I'm hoping for the Horned God. I'm hoping for the Horned God, because the Horned God is cool. Nice, Birch Tree. Alright. Well. And the music just suddenly stops. No, that's not ominous. You. I know. You're an old girl, but you're my old girl. And yes, I agree. Always praise the great horned rat. Yes, yes. Alright, so we got more minor figurines. And yes, I would love to be a snackerfice. I still feel like this is some sort of, like, memorial, which is weird. How many times do I have to relive this? Ooh. Oh god, it was elevator music. That's terrible, Bunny Fist, but you're right. Always the same rock, the same metal, the same stale air. Okay, was my character one of the miners? And the guilt. Ooh. Interesting. Does my friendo here have survivor's guilt here? I just want to see my family again. Okay. There's something up there. There's something up there. How'd you get the theory I had before? Which theory? Which theory, Birch Tree Bird? I heard bats. Well, about being dead? It was one of the things that we were talking about yesterday. Just given some of the dialogue your character says as you're going through the tunnel system, it sounds like they've either A, been here before, or B, they're narrating for someone else, or C, they're stuck in a purgatory. But yeah, we were speculating between we've been here before, we're dead, or we're some sort of automaton. Are the dots moving? Bats. Or it's starlight. It's starlight. We're outside. No, we're outside. I don't know how I died. Yep, we're dead. We're dead. And no, I'm wrong. It isn't. It isn't starlight. It looks like starlight. Like, that totally looks like a cave entrance. No, that's a cave entrance. Yeah, it was. It was lav. I think you're right. I think we are dead. No, we are dead. But the question then is, why the LiDAR? Why the LiDAR? Yes, the afterlife does have some interesting tech. Of all the memories I'm forced to relive, the one thing I don't remember. So then, were you one of the miners, or? It breaks my heart knowing that I left my family behind. Okay. I mean, if you died, it's not your fault you died, dude. They're always here for me. Okay. That's interesting. There's lights down on the harbor, if that's what I think it is. It looks like a harbor. I'm also kind of curious, if we, like, completely paint the sign, can we read it? And the answer is no. These aren't just lights. Interesting. And that's fine. Don't spoil it for me. Don't spoil it for me. I have my own speculations that maybe I'm the person that caused the mine to fail. That would be a twist. That would definitely be a twist, that I'm the one that caused the problem. Is it raining again? Oh, come on! And yes, no spoilers means no spoilers, and that was a spoiler, Birch Tree Bird. Yeah, that's my family down there. Wow, look at the ghosts. They know I'm never coming back. Memorial petals. Wow. Then it was just bad timing then, Birch Tree Bird. Because that message came up right as I saw the family across the lake. So how is this a horror game? Yeah. Yeah, it popped up at the same time as I saw the family across the lake birch tree bird. That's why I said that. Yeah, how is this a horror game? It was not spooky. It had some spooky moments. I mean, depression and death, there you go. That's a cool game, though. And that's fair. That is fair. That water segment did have the chase sequence. So I guess this is our tour of like, oh, what's this? So was I the spirit in the water then too? Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. And I think maybe a lot of the spooky was lost on me because I was playing this with chat and you all keep me safe. And I didn't do a very good job of scanning some of these areas, did I? I did not do a good job of scanning some of these areas at all. Also, sorry my avatar is still being dumb. It is annoying and I don't know why it keeps doing that. But yeah, maybe I'm the spirit in the water. This is really cool though. You get to take a tour of everything you scan. If you weren't fine, Birch Tree, I would have already timed you out. You are fine, my friend. Well, stream delay is a thing, Birch Tree Bird. I saw your message before I saw the family. But it's fine. It didn't spoil anything. You are correct. He did mention his family. I just wasn't expecting to see them at the lake. But yeah, if there really was a problem, I would have already timed you out. That's sad. And his poor ghost having to relive over and over and over again. So I guess the question here is, he wasn't one of the miners. He was just trying to, like, explore the cave system or something. Yeah, it does imply that he was a recreational spelunker. Okay, why are we back here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Whoa, what's going on? Wait. No. No. The dots are disappearing. No! No. No. Don't take away my dots. Don't put me back in the darkness. Oh, dude. Dude! Maybe I am the spirit of the lake. Okay, now that just gave me chills. Okay, that's a cool ending. Yeah, time for him to go through it again. Yeah. Yeah. God, it's Groundhog Day of cave spelunking. Ew, I don't like that. I gotta do... Okay, we'll look at New Game Plus. Yeah, Sombre really does mean somber. Alright, well, we're gonna watch the credits like we do. We're gonna watch the credits, my friends. That didn't take too long. And then, yeah, I guess we'll spend the rest of Strem today if people don't have any objections. We're going to play Goblin Cleanup, or we're going to play Viscera Cleanup Detail. Or we could do the Were Cleaner. I'll let you all decide while I take a break after this. But yeah, we're going to watch the credits like you do, because I like to give due credit to the people that made cool games like this. Okay, okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. Someone played this game with mic detection? What do you mean, Ramon? I object gruesome games? Oh. If you legitimately object bats at night, I will play something different. Because I want people to be comfortable here. If you do not want to see those, I can play other things. Be nice if we had more power wash, but a couple days early for that. But yeah, I like that. Testing testology. But yeah, that is a nice little condensed experiment. The sad thing is that it is kind of like Return of the Obra Dinn. I'm not wrong. You play through it once, and it's going to be a while before I play it again because I kind of know the twist now. But that's still fun. Now, I do want to do this new game plus. But yeah, I'm gonna have to see what other games this group has made. Oh, I miss the end. What was the end result? Oh, we're dead. The end result, Pixie, is we are dead. The theme that we're thinking is that we were a recreational spelunker exploring this cave system, and we died somewhere in the caves. We died somewhere in the caves, and pretty sure we're the ghost. Pretty sure we are the ghost here. Uplink in some other games. Okay. Well, I'll look. I'll look and see what other things they have, because I know there was like a pack of games I could have bought. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Melina. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. But now we also have boop, burst mode. And the fun thing is, too, I don't think we... Well, actually, you know what? I don't know. I actually don't know, because I never looked behind me when we started the game. I wonder if the tent was here when we started, too. I think it was. Look how good my memory is. Oh, no, but when he talked, somehow the spirit hurt him or something. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how mic interaction would work with this game. Okay. I've been told that I need to go through the intro area with the material scanner. We're just firing the burst mode because it's the fastest way to do this. Yeah, there's my tent. There's stuff up front. Hold on. Wait, that lake. I was talking about spear him something. Missed something back. Okay, I'll go back. I'll go back. Hold on. People are yelling at me to go back. We're going back. I did not see anything back there. The only thing I saw was the tent. And then I'll answer questions from chat. Oh, there's something right there. Oh. Well, I think that's my dead body. That might be my dead body there. That might be my dead body. I'm already shaking for playing a bunch of Prey with some mods that made it worse. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Bats at Night. I mean, I wouldn't call Goblin Cleanup a scary game, though, but if it makes you uncomfortable, we won't play it. Got that far, but done to keep me... Yep. You know, a certain distance away and get pulled back. Yep. Yeah. Started catching up on chat. The tent was there. You missed something. Found the body. Is Visceral Cleanup Detail the game where you clean because you're forced? I remember there was a game like that, and the gore doesn't bother me. It's upsetting to me. See someone clean up gory stuff because of pressure from someone else. I have no idea, Birchy Bird. I believe Viscera Cleanup Detail is you're just cleaning up after, like, murder scenes. It's meant to be more funny than anything else, but if it makes people uncomfortable, we won't play it. And yeah, no, you can't tell without the material scanner. I mean, you might, if you're really paying attention, you can see it a little bit, but I can see how that would be easily missed. It's really easy to see with the material scanner. All right, is there anything else I need to see here, or just you want to see my dead body? I don't know anything about that birch tree bird, and I don't care if that's part of the story. I would be playing it just to clean up, not for the story. The same reason I play Power Wash Sim is I just want to clean. Yeah, that's what I thought it was too. I didn't think that there was any forced labor going on in there. But I also have a healthy respect for it's just a video game. Yeah. But again, if gory games bother people, we won't play them. Those I like to have a clear indication. Alright, well, let's go try and find the statues. Yeah, it doesn't bother me either, Amaryllis, but I try to be considerate of everyone's viewpoints, and if I don't, like, pre-warn people... It's so much easier with the better lasers. Like, seriously, this is so much easier with better lasers. Now we just need to get down there. Yeah, and I agree, it is more cartoony. Yeah, no, I'm not playing Crime Scene Cleanup. I don't even own that game. Yeah. No worse than some other games I have played. I have played far worse in my free time. I just don't typically play them on stream. We're going that way. Even with the better scanner and the burst mode, I still get a little lost down here. Yeah, I could do that, Amaryllis. Really, Crafty? You just backtrack that whole way? Ah, Crafty. And that's understandable, Burst Reaper. That is understandable. Not every game is for everybody. And yes, we are. People want me to go scan the statues. And yeah, I'll be getting up and taking a break as soon as we're done scanning the statues, Shen. Yeah, you too. You too, Shen. Get some good rest, my friend. I just don't remember where it is. Interesting now, you can see that things are different. I don't think the statues are until we get past the temple. And no, you cannot scan the crafty. I'm too dumb to set up Sammy to do a scan. You can on Zero Wolf streams, though, but not me. Do not have the intelligence to set up SammyBot properly. It'd be impossible without the LiDAR. It would be impossible without the LiDAR. But yeah, I'm fairly sure the statues are past this section, so we're going to be at this a while if you want me to go find the statues. Oh, wait. I take that back. I think there's a statue up here. I take that back. I think there is a statue up here. Especially though now we can see that those are definitely a different material. Yeah, I think the temple has a statue in the middle, doesn't it? Yeah, welcome on in, Firewing. Welcome in, welcome in. I thought there was a... Okay, we're not at the round part of the statues yet. Yeah, here's the... There we go. It is a different material. No, it is a different material, Riv. Interesting. I think that's me. You know, I also didn't notice that he was facing to turn me sometimes. But yeah, no, that is definitely me. Interesting that it turns red as you get closer, too. But yeah, I think that's me. I thought I saw it move. That might have been just a graphic thing, but I thought it moved. Oh. And yes, it is a big room, Proto Hog. Also, welcome in, Proto Hog. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, welcome on into Firewing. But yeah, there you go. So it is confirmed the statues or spirits are a different substance, although I wonder... And yes, I probably did dyslexia on my words again. It happens. Temple. I hope this works. Because I'd like to scan the temple. Oh, no, you have to do it in New Game Plus. Okay. So if you do level select, it does not. Okay, noted. If you do level select, it does not put you where I thought it did. Extras. Hold on. Some of the team took a month out to make a prototype. Scanner Sombre and Wrongwire with the results were shown in the res. Okay. Prototypes for you to try. We only made Windows versions of the prototype, so apologies to those on other platforms. Well, that's neat. The prototype is the first version of the level base. Base didn't actually end up getting changed much in between. That's cool. Oh, it's a bomb defusing game. That's fun. And that's true. That is true, Bunny Fist, which is why I think that's me. That's why I think that's me. Oh, nice, Firewing. Nice. But, yeah. So that was Scanner Sombre, my friends. That was Scanner Sombre. So what do we think about that one? Definitely an interesting little game. 100%. Definitely interesting little game there. Dalmere, horror game I like a lot. Use AI. Yeah. And that immediately puts it off my list of games that I'm going to play. Like, it doesn't cost that much to hire a voice actor. In fact, a lot of us will do it for free. Like, if an indie game out there asked me to do some voice lines and asked me how much it costs, I would say, buy me a coffee. But yeah, definitely an interesting, and I agree, different game. It is a nice little narrative experience, though. I probably just blew out a bunch of people's ears turning the music back on. All right, but that said, friends, I'm not going to do the whole shebang of, yeah, I could use some more coffee. I'm not going to do the whole shebang of updating the Trello and all that. Like, y'all know what I do once we're done with the game. So now we have to decide what we're going to play next. It is only about quarter to noon. It is about quarter to noon, so quarter to 12. So we've got plenty of time today. But I've had some pushback about a couple of the games I suggested playing. So I'm going to look through what spooky games I have that we could play. Say that crafty, but I have a stupid video about AI voice actors, real ones, cost and blind testing with audience, taking the top 3 being the AI ones. Well, people don't want gobbling cleanup, Melina. And again, Riv, I will say, there are many voice actors out there. Like, if you're trying to get Neil Newborn or Ben Starr, I understand them saying they're too expensive. But there are hundreds of voice actors out there. There are hundreds of voice actors out there who will do it for extremely cheap, if not free. And I believe you that there is a video out there that people prefer the AI voice actor over the real voice actors. My only problem with the AI voice actor is who did they use to train the AI? And if that person did not give their permission to train the AI, then that's not viable. That is my thing, is that when AI is used appropriately, like for Siri and stuff like that, I have no problems with it, but it's when it's unethically trained that I have problems. And if that game on Steam used ethically trained AI voices, more power to them. Well, you assume that I'm uninformed, Riv. There was a whole strike in Hollywood about the use of AI voices and stuff. And people don't strike for no reasons. And then we all remember what happened, I believe it was a Fortnite and Darth Vader. And how his family got a little bit mad about that. But no, I am not against all AI. If it is ethically trained and you can prove that it's been ethically trained, I have no issues with it. But the vast majority I have seen is not ethically trained AI. It is things being used without people's permission. Yeah, and you know that I don't, Riv. You know that I don't. Sorry, I'm looking at games right now. Oh, what do I have? Hang tight a sec. I'm pulling up my list of spooky games to choose from. I have no idea, Matt. I'm trying to look up games right now. Yeah. Well, I can think of half a dozen off the top of my head, Jindal. I mean, Fox and the Fedora is the first person that comes to mind. I mean, Fox has his own radio or podcast drama that he does with an entire cast of people that just won some awards at a podcast awards ceremony. So right there, you've probably got a dozen people who would do voice work for free or cheap. All right, what have I got for spooky games? Niece, gifted, spooky games. All right, so what do I have for spooky games? It has already come, Firewing. There's already AI voices in movies and stuff. They're already using AI actors and AI movies, or AI voices in movies. Which, again, if ethically done, I have no problems with it. No, we're not doing BioShock. Games are hiring voice actors, so I can't say much about it. The answer, Birch Tree Bird, is you put a post on Blue Sky, Twitter, or Facebook, and your email inbox will be stuffed with people. Like, you put a post on Twitter, Blue Sky, or Facebook, and within hours, your email box will be flooded with people that want to do voice work for you. Right, that's an option. I'm trying to find short games that we can just fill up the rest of Strem with. That is an option. I have to install it, but that won't take long. Not doing that one because that's a super spooky game. That one's done. That was a hard no. Just bear with me, chat. I'm going through the games I have. Give myself an idea of what to do for this list. Alright. Yeah, no, Skyrim is not a short game, although I am going to get to that one. I still owe that as a crafty play this stream. Okay, so let me get this going. And I'll put the ducks on so y'all have a thing while I take a break. So you all get to vote. You all get to vote on this. If you really are opposed to a game, just don't vote for it. Vote for something else. I don't have a lot of quick spooky games we can just drop in, drop out with. What else can I throw in there? What else can I throw in there? I know I suggested Diablo previously, and that was a hard no from a bunch of people, so we won't offer Diablo as an option. Let's see, what else do I have? That would require hooking up the capture card, but let's throw that one as an option too. I've been feeling a hankering to play that one. Alright, there you go, friends. There are some choices for you all. I'm going to turn the ducks back on and go take a break, so I'm going to be probably about 5 minutes. So have fun with the poll. Have fun with the poll, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Ducks started. And thank you for posting that, Riv. I will watch it after Strem. If it's a short video, I'll watch it on my break. Alright, there you go, friends. That was not the screen we should be on. We should be on the Be Right Back screen, not the ending screen. Boy howdy. Alright, well then I'll have to watch it after stream. Alright, friends, give me a couple of minutes. I suggest you do the same. Get up, stretch, drink snacks, all that fun stuff, and we'll be back in a little bit. All right, we are back, chat. We're back. Let me poke a couple of things from before I went on break. Answered Firewing's question. Video on Discord. Poll. Short. Yeah. I looked at the video, Riv. I looked at the video. I'm curious to see what they have to say and what has changed because I noted that video's from 2 years ago. So I hope that they also did a follow-up video that's more recent. It'll still be an interesting watch, though. But yeah, 38 minutes, I don't have time to watch that on break. And hopefully, Pixie, hopefully your grumpy old man will be doing okay after a couple of days. Because yeah, kitty colds are no fun. Kitty colds are no fun, and hopefully it resolves quickly. Hopefully it resolves quickly. I can be happy because, well, yeah, and that's totally fair. That is totally fair. There was another question there that I missed. Well, I'm going to feel better soon. Well, sorry I missed that, Matt. If you are still around, I'm sorry that I missed that, but hopefully you have a good day. All right, made the message for Goblin Cleanup. It needs to end early. I'll be sad, but it'll be... Yeah, well, it's just... It's all good. It's all good. No, and you're fine. You're fine, Birch Tree Bird. It is not the first time that I've had my energy sapped on stream. I'll push through it. I always do. Alright, but that said, we are going to be playing Goblin Cleanup. Chat has voted, so here is your content warning for the day. Goblin Cleanup is not... It is not a spooky... It's a spooky adjacent game. There's really no things in here that are that bad. Like, there are traps and stuff that I can trigger that will kill me, but it's more funny than anything else. If that kind of thing bothers you, this is your content warning for the day. This game does have cartoon violence and gore and blood in it, but it's a cartoon. It's no worse than watching The Simpsons. Yeah. I could do some other things. Well, and I mean, you can always, if my energy level isn't where it needs to be, Birch Tree Bird, I take no offense if you bail and go to someone else's stream that's better. I totally understand. But we'll give this a try. I haven't actually played this yet. Believe it or not, I kickstarted this game. I kickstarted this game and I haven't had a chance to play it yet. So this will actually be kind of nice to actually boot it up for the first time. Yeah. Yeah, Itchy and Scratchy is far worse than this is. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Birch Tree. All right. Let me... Yeah, that too. That's true, Melina. Let me get the game started. But yeah, the content warning is pinned. This is not a bad game. But there were a few people that expressed that this game might bother them, hence the content warning. But I really don't expect this to be a problem. I mean, it's not a scary or particularly gory game. It's all cartoony. It's all cartoony. Now, let me get this going. Let me get it captured. But yeah, just as a side note, chat, there are days that I wish I wasn't such a people pleaser. I really, really wish I wasn't a people pleaser sometimes. If not a people pleaser, sometimes I feel like I have to be the referee. And that makes me sad. Well, then go take a nap, Birch Tree. Nothing wrong with that, my friend. Absolutely nothing wrong with taking a nap. Alright, well, that's it. Let's save this. And yep, we'll do a quick savey save. And then Goblin Cleanup should be running in the background. Alright, let me pause the music. And we'll switch over to the game for now. now the bongos are hidden. Probably clean up and be a loading. But yeah, if you are sleepy, my friend, go get the rest because you deserve it. Did the game just crash? Okay. Well, let's try that again. I was alt tabbing and the game crashed. So it might not like me alt tabbing. Yeah, I played the demo for this one long time ago. This is definitely a spooky adjacent game. We'll watch the intro here because it's funny. There's our adventurer going through the dungeon. And there's us having to clean up after the adventurer. And accidentally tripping a trap. Game is very silly, by the way. But yeah, basically you are the cleanup crew after an adventurer goes through the dungeon. It is my job to reset and make it clean. Oh, I probably should change my stream title too, huh? Watch me crash it again because I'm alt-tabbing. I hope this doesn't crash it again. Alright, so there is that. Done. Now to clean. Alright, there we go. Now I'm going to have to adjust a couple of settings because I can already tell this doesn't like me streaming. Already tell this game does not like me streaming. Also, listen to the background music. It cracks me up. On. Drop the quality down to medium for streaming purposes. Come on, game. Figure it out. Turn this up a wee bit. Alright, that should be good. Let's go ahead and customize our goblin. I think there's a way to choose a male body too, but I don't... Or a masculine body, rather. I don't remember how to do it. Slop. Interesting. I should have more options than that. I guess maybe not yet. There you go. There you go, Bursty Bird. Well, I will try to keep the vibes chill. I will try to keep the vibes chill. Alright, I have to remember how to play this game. Also, I don't particularly want to do this multiplayer. I just want to solo play for a bit. And what do you mean by that, Bursty Bird? What do you mean by that? Because I really don't like that phrase. Love the mounted slime on the wall. Oh, goblin, okay. These must be the multiplayer rooms. Eh, that's cute. This feels very much like Deep Rock Galactic with the rooms. Oh, I see. Slash sarcasm. Got it. Got it. I missed the slash sarcasm. We are good. I missed the slash sarcasm, because, yeah, that's... Oh. Be right back. So I probably have to progress a little bit in the game, because, yeah, I do have a Halloween skin that we can wear. But, yeah, apologies. I missed the sarcastic tone. Don't mess around with that too much. Let's just actually play the game. Yeah, because, sorry, that's kind of a knee-jerk reaction, because I've had people come into stream and use the whole why is this game woke thing as a weapon. And I'm just tired of it. Read note. I cannot read that. I cannot read that. Thank you, game. Nor can I grab the cat. Can I pet the cat? Sadness. I cannot pet the cat. It really is. It really is. Inner manual. Find the main hub, gather your friends, and choose a dungeon and start cleaning. Job is finished. Go back to the main hub with your friends and hit the punch clock. Okay. Processing raw mana. Levitating spell you started and pronounced for years. Moving objects was never that easy. How the slime with the pointy edge of the mop to clean. Okay. Shadow cat. Black furred wildcats made of shadows, likes to eat light, also cuddles. Okay. Old wizards. Huh, so there's a bestiary in here too. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. I know. I know it, Birch Tree. So we got a little bar in here. It's been quite a while since I last played this. Because last time I played was the demo, so we're going to have to learn it. Well, yeah, exactly, Riv, exactly. You're not wrong there, my friend. You're not wrong there at all. And yeah, we're going to go through the tutorial because I have no idea what I'm doing. It's been too long. But yeah, whenever I've really encountered it too, it is very much a matter of they're just trying to cause trouble. Alright, here we go. Clean bloodstains. Oh, simple enough map here. Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly, Riv. So there is a sprint button. I love that you're wearing, like, little maid gloves, too. Alright, so here is the dungeon. Oh, here we go. Take a healthy slime on the pointy edge of the slamop to start cleaning. Okie doke. There is my slamop. There's my slamop. Slamop, where are you? There's my slime. Where's my slamop? There it is. Oh. But yeah, welcome to what this game is. This is the game, by the way. This is the game. Is you have a slamop and you clean with it. And your mop gets little sad faces and stuff as you clean stuff. Was mop trademark? I mean, it's a slime mop. That's why it's called a slamop. It's a slime mop. Enable altar. Alright, so when I die, I will respawn there. Also, let me know if the volume is too loud, chat. Oh. Well, actually can put that levitating spell you studied how to pronounce for years. Moving objects was never so easy. Okay. This is how you move stuff. And it goes there. Perfect. And this is how... I love this guy. This is how you light torches, if I remember correctly. Purple crystals are natural catalysts and a source of magical energy. Use your little friend to absorb or give mana to the magical gadgets. Yep. I love that. Oh no! I was too close to the magical object and it killed me. Game is very silly, by the way. You making tater tot, Zero? Okay, so probably what we need to do... Oh, I see. It's got too much magic. There we go. Now it's not going to set me on fire. Noted. It's a very cute game. It's a very, very cute game. See, now the problem is I have giblets that we need to get rid of. Because these will count against you as your cleaning score, so you need to find a mimic to feed them to. But that's another funny thing about this game, is that if you die, you have to clean up your corpse. Poor souls couldn't make it out of these halls, at least not in one piece. Feed the mimics those remains as well as slimes that died of blood sickness. Now, you have to be careful, because you know what happens if you get too close to the mimic, chat? The mimic eats you. If you get too close to the mimics will eat you. But yeah, that's about the extent of this. Now, previously... Yes! See, there is a way, and I'm curious if this still works. I figured this out in, Well, that's the other thing you can do, too. Is you can just carry the mimic around and have it eat stuff. I can't go back there. I can't go back there, Lav. It won't let me. Now, if I remember correctly, you can. All right, well, let's grab him. Bless you. Oh, you can bring him out here. Nice. Cool. Organic remains. Okay, so there's still an organic remains somewhere that we have to find. Where is that last organic remains? There it is. Perfect. Now, I am curious about something. Because there was a little thing you could do in the demo where basically if you put the mimic against a wall, it was unable to eat you. They might have fixed that. But yeah, you were right, Lab. I did have to go clean up my corpse. Okay. I love that description. Graduation day. Sweet. Alright, so then we just go back and we clock. There it is. There's the time clock. And boop, end the level. Done. Very nice. Warning, all dungeon doors are closing. No goblins should remain inside. And then much like DRG, it gives you a timer to get back home. But yep, that's the tutorial. So nice and sweet there. We have completed the tutorial, so now we can go do a real level. So that's going to be the entrance, and it's just going to be me. But y'all are going to have to pardon me a second because I've had lots of coffee, so I will be right back. Forgot my... Yes, I did. I did forget them. All right, I'll be right back, chat. All right. We're back, friends. Let me put my headphones back on. All right. So we're just going to do the entrance. Enter the room. Right. Let's do a little bit of cleanup and see how that goes. I don't think there's timers on these levels. I'm sure there's some sort of reward if you're faster than... No, it doesn't give me a timer, which is awesome. Also, I'm curious why it says... Interesting. Alright, well, let's see. I just went the wrong direction, I think. No, that was the right way to go. I'm confused. Shouldn't I be going through the teleporter? There we go. Okay, so I had to jump into the teleporter. Noted. Okay, so 85%. Feed the forlorn tree in the crypt 10 pieces of meat without being hit. Clean the main hall without dying. Okay, noted. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. Does not look like there's a timer, so that's good. I hate it when they give you a time limit. Yeah, I imagine that with multiplayer, this game is absolutely ridiculous. Fortunately, we are not doing multiplayer. We're just going to be doing single player today. Okay. And why, yes, you can do that. I just got an achievement for that. Because, yes, you can use the skewer to make sure that the mimic does not eat you. You can, in fact, use the... That is a horrible place to put the mimic crafts. There. But yeah, you can totally use the skewer. Or the slime mop, as you please. If you would prefer. Something just mowed at me. Where does this need to go? Okay, that's the second time I heard a kitty. Where's the kitty? Where is the kitty, game? Where is Dust Kitty? I keep hearing the cat. Where is the cat? Oh, I bet, Pixie. Kitty! Oh my god, you can pick up the cat. Ah! You can pick up the cat! Ah! Kitty! Oh my god. That may be the best thing about this game is you can pick up the cat. Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Oh, where are you going, kitty? Oh, you went to the next room. Sad. I will not feed the cat to the mimic. That's just wrong. Actually, I wonder if this is still a thing. Hold on. Can you do this? Oh, you can! Yes! Well, come on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. So the limit is 2. Cool. Alright, well, let's clean up some blood. I also realized I probably shouldn't have been feeding that meat to the mimic. I should have kept it for the tree. Oh, well. But yeah, I bet in multiplayer, this game is just pure chaos. Hey, how are you doing today, Aurora? How are you doing? We're just playing a little silly game called Goblin Cleanup right now, because we finished Scanner Sombre. Which ended right... It ended pretty much the way that I thought it would. I did not expect that game to have a happy ending, and I was not disappointed. Hey, Crafts, you keep trying to mop up leaves. Is that all of the bloodstains? Oh, there's more here. Yeah, I see the meat, too. Oh, well, that slime is dead. Grab that. I also get the impression that the cat is just going to sit there and meow at me the whole time. It's not a bad thing. Grab this. This goes over here. Get our mop back out. We'll get to the meat in a second. I'm trying to do this in order of operations where we do all of the bloodstains and stuff first. Oh. That's right. If you hit stuff on the walls, it creates more bloodstains. I forgot about that. You actually have to be careful with how you do this. You can make more of a mess if you're not careful. I probably should light that torch and then I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, no. Alright. My mop back out. Those are leaves. That's a blood stain. That's a blood stain. There's no dirt finder in this game like there is in Power Wash. There's a blood stain. I hear you, kitty. Another torch? There is another torch around here. Okay. Looking for blood stains. Oh, so welcome on in, Blue Scale. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh. Ah! Oh, that's mean. The cat turns off your lights. Cute. Alright, well, let's do the lights last, then. Okay. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat over. Hey, nothing wrong with getting sleep if you need it. Yeah, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for the blood stain, but I'm not seeing it. Because those are leaves. That's also leaves. Where's the blood stain? That's leaves. Well, like I said, Pixie, it's been a long time since I last played this. You're dead. Let's feed you to the mimic. Crafty. Why? Why, Crafty? Why make more mess? Bloodstain. And that is true. The cats do feed on light, so I think I just have to do that last. Alright, so is that all the bloodstains? I do not see another bloodstain. I think we got it all. Scan organics. Don't see any organics. Scan furniture. Well, I think it's just the lights now. Alright, well, let's try this minus cat. Okay. There we go. And that lets me get into the next area. Now, kitty! No! Bad kitty! Come here. Bad kitty! Come on. I do too. I do too, White Wolf. It's an extremely cute game. There, you stay there. No idea where this goes. Okay, hold on. You go here. Yeah, the kitties were not in... Kitties were not in the demo. So that is a new thing. Leave the cat here? Oh my god, where's the kitty? Hold on. No, bad kitty. No, come here. Bad kitty. Come here. I didn't realize the cat had a place. Oh my god. Good kitty. It looks so angry now. The kitty looks so angry. That is so funny. The kitty looks angry. Ooh, I almost lit that too much. Alright, there should be another torch around here. Level has a new room. Awesome. It's a hard room. Oh, good. I like hard rooms. Does remind me of Grumpy Cat. He's so cute, though. So cute. Oh, yeah, no surprise. There's lots of bloodstains down here. Okay, we're fine. And this is where it gets fun, because you can die to these traps, by the way. Like, you 100% can die to the traps in the game. Oh, no! No! I failed my mission. I died. Dang it. Oh, I know you can. I know you can, White Wolf. I was trying to be careful. Well, I won't get the perfect on that. Sad. Yeah, I know. Hey, I was being careful. I just didn't do it quite right. I got... Okay, come on, game. I was not that close to the Mimic. And that's true, I did not die in the main hall. Alright. Alright, Mimic. Rude. Come here, you. You. Face the wall. There. Stop eating me, you jerk. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. That's a piece of my meat. So I see the trick of feeding the back of the Mimic still works, which makes me happy. You wouldn't be able to anyway. Yeah, you know what, though? Where's the tree is the question. I don't know where this tree is. There is a cat in here, though. Somewhere in this area is another cat. But yeah, where's the tree? The adventure. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the tree yet. Ah, is this the tree? Ah! Why, yes, indeed. That is the tree. Oh, I see. I see. Tree. How do you feed the tree? How do you feed the tree? Okay. There's a sign about it. Well, we lost it anyway. I did not succeed at that because I was messing around trying to figure it out, so I failed. The usual track record of a crafty, I failed. But we'll get back to that. Alright, so you go somewhere. I just need to find where you go. Alright, now we got a stool. Where does this go? Yeah. Well, and that's fine. I mean, this is definitely the kind of game that you play a couple of times. This is not a one-and-done style game, by any stretch of the imagination. Definitely not a one-and-done. Ah, there we go. There's a stool. I do like the fact that you just have to hold the items now. Ah, okay, that's how you do it. This isn't working quite as well as I want it to, so we're gonna do it this way. There, eat. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. You can eat the items. Let's see if I can do this without dying. Please don't have any more blood back here. Good. I also love, too, how you can make it worse for yourself. Christian Craft, I bought this game. I mean, I'm not going to make any apologies, Melina. There is a reason why I stopped playing this one in the middle of stream to kickstart it. Like, no joke. I believe that if I didn't stop in the middle of stream to kickstart this, I was stalking the game on Kickstarter. Because I was that excited about playing it. Yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Birch Tree. You get all the rest you need, my friend. And hopefully you start feeling better and it's just allergies, because having a cold is no fun. I also don't know why they have such benign music to this. Like, the music does not fit what you're doing, but it does in a weird sense. Yeah, and I haven't played Viscera Cleanup Detail. I've heard a lot of good things about it, though. And I do have it. We gotta go back here. Because I need to grab this. Go that way. That's also the wrong spot. So that's gotta get heated. Oh, did you see that, chat? I yeeted all the way down without it getting stuck. Oh, no. I don't think I was supposed to yeet that down there. Oh, no. There's a room over here. Oh, no. Oh, biscuits. All right. Biscuits. Is the boombox? Yeah, I haven't played it, so I don't know what the boombox is. All right, so... there's gotta be a mimic down here, too. Oh! Oh, that was close. That was a trap. That was a heckin' trap game. Oh my goodness gracious. That is the second time that I have tripped a trap and didn't die. Holy crap. Where is the frickin' mimic in this side? There should be a mimic somewhere over here because I want to feed it. There's a trap. Is there no mimic on this side? Because, yeah, that's a treasure chest, not a mimic. Alright, I saw someone stream the demo, tried the demo first before. Oh, yeah. It becomes... oh, well, I hope not. I hope not. Okay. So there is not a mimic on this side. I named them Reginald and Charles. Those are good names. Hey, cat. You want food? Yeah? Yeah, I'll have to bring the mimic over to the east wing. Also, I wonder if this is causing more bloodstains since I've been just carrying around a piece of meat with me. Alright, so I guess what we're going to do is we're going to clean up... Come here. We're going to go clean up the other side first. We're going to go clean up the east wing first because it doesn't have a mimic. And then we'll bring the mimic back to the other side. Dang. Your mimic cannot eat the cat. What? I was beyond that trap. are two mimics inside that are currently pretending to be wolves. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm doing terrible on this level, by the way. I'm trying to rush. Alright, now we're past the traps. So my mimic should be over here. Where did my mimic go? Where's my mimic? You can try. You can try, Daichi. Where'd the mimic go? Did the mimic get squished? Son of a frick biscuit! Gosh darn it, game! Ugh, game. Alright, yeah, I found the mimic! And I lost my achievement for cleaning the main hall without dying. Alright, well, let's try this again with less death, hopefully. Ugh. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Okay, come on, Mimic. I was nowhere near you. Yeah, I know, Parker, but I did just use the stick and it still ate me. There. Gimme. And that's true, Parker. I like putting the mimic backwards, so he's facing a wall. So when I accidentally walk in front of him, I don't accidentally kill myself. Okay. Once more with feeling. Mimic is always hungry. He hungers for the flesh of Crafty, apparently. Alright, so. Like I said, what I like doing is putting the Mimic against a wall so he can't eat me. Now we need to figure out where this stuff goes, and I think this goes back there? Maybe. Alright, go feed the Mimic. Thank you. Oop. Feed the Mimic. I did lose my tail. To say you're not that mean to put a bloodstain right underneath the stomper. You are not. Avoid the trap. But yeah, that's about, I was gonna say, chat, that's about as spooky as this entire game gets. Is that sometimes you accidentally off yourself on a trap, but it's everything. You can highlight everything, actually, White Wolf. You can highlight the bloodstains, you can highlight organics, you can scan restorable items, you can look for other players, and you look for things that you can light up with your little dragon. It's very useful, actually. Nope. Of course you can't highlight traps. What a silly idea, White Wolf. Why would they let you highlight traps? That might actually save your life. No, you cannot highlight traps. It would be nice, but no. They do not let you highlight traps. And I think for obvious reasons is why they don't let you highlight traps. Now, the thing is that the traps are very obvious. Like, it is very obvious where the traps are if you're paying attention. But if you're going fast, you'll walk right over them. 100%. If you are going too fast, you'll just walk right over the traps and off yourself. Alright, so you're getting fed now. Thank you. We're going to switch to organics. There's lots of meat. Lots of meaty bits that we need to do. Well, it would definitely take some of the humor out of the game. I mean, half of this game is you just kind of have to pay attention to what you're doing and understand that the game is very loosey-goosey about the hitboxes, too. I'm on organics, right? Say, you're not scanning organics here. Oh, I see. You just put a little highlight around them. Got it. Take the fun out of the game. Predator vision when you ping. Yeah. It would be kind of nice if they did that, actually. Predator vision would be really cool. Alright, I don't think there's any other organics in this area. I'm not seeing anything ping. So, we're going to start moving furniture. So, first things first is I know this goes over here. Oh, no, it doesn't. Where does that go? See, this one's tricky, too, because there's 3 traps there. Alright, that is... I know there's one that has... There it is. Really? Thank you. Alright, and we got a bench that can go right... Excuse me. Thank you. Got a stool. I believe goes over here somewhere. Or not. Well, I know where this... Don't run, Crafty. Running gets you dead. Nice. Okay, so as long as you get it close, it will phase in. Noted. As long as it's close to where it needs to be, it will phase in. I lost whatever I was holding for a second there. Yeah, you go there. You overshoot, though. There. Barrel. I think that goes over here. Yes. 1 barrel. Yeah, my problem is I kept throwing it through the blueprints. Try not to squish that on the walls. Please eat that. Mimic. Thank you. I probably should just have the mop on me at all times with a fresh slime for when I do something stupid. Alright, so this barrel needs to go somewhere. I gotta figure out where it goes. Hold on. You are annoying me. You go over there. Hi. Come here. There. No. Go. Ah! Go over there. Go. You go there. well, come on in, Titanic. Welcome in, welcome in. And what is the trick?
Space!
And yes, space. Which is a complete and utter side note. It's really good to see that Tim Curry is doing interviews and stuff again. Like, the poor guy isn't doing great, but at least he is still around, and that makes me very happy. Alright, so we've got a couple of stools here, and I don't know where they go. So we're going to stack the things that I don't know where they go by the mimic. Does that make sense? Get a slime stressed and bloody and then drop it in the slime pile? Okay. I don't think I have any more slimes to play with right now, but I'll keep that in mind. Alright, I don't know where you go. Ah, okay, so you go there. Perfect. And then we need a stool there. There's my missing chair. Oh, wrong side. Chair goes over here. Somewhere around here is a table. Which, thank you, Brain. Yes, I do realize I could be using that, and I'm not for some reason, because I am a potato. There. There's another stool. So, storable items. Okay. There's a bunch of restorable items down here. Oh my god, just go. Why are we cleaning up dungeons? Are we paid to do this? Should we benefit from being cleaned up in some way? It's our job, Birch Tree Bird. It is our job in this game, is to clean up the dungeon. Oh, meat cube. Whoa. But yes, you are a goblin cleanup crew, and it is your job to do this. So yes, you are paid. I believe you're paid in tickets. And then you can use the tickets to buy, like, cosmetics and stuff. But yeah, you are paid to do this. Although I would probably guess that it's much like Power Wash Sim, where it really doesn't matter how much you're getting paid. Alright, so there's a stool there that's missing. And we're still missing a table. I'm going to grab this stool, bring this with me. And that goes right there. I don't know where the cat is. There's paid and stuff to buy. Ah, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I'm going to say this. As soon as I can, I am going to switch to the male model. Oh, shoot. That was your own fault, Crafty. As soon as I can, I'm switching to the male goblin because I find the male goblin more attractive than the female goblin in this game. Dang it. Oh, just wondering, because why not let a dungeon get bloody and stuff? I mean, people would want to go through the same dungeon. I mean, but that's the point, is you want them to keep going through the dungeon so you can keep reaping the rewards of dead adventurers. Like, the whole idea of having the dungeon, and having the adventurers expire in the dungeon is then you get loot for free. That is how this works. Is if you are the company running the dungeons for the adventurers, for every dead adventurer, that's a pile of loot you get to keep. I have no idea if that's the actual storyline. That's just my headcanon. I very much, in my headcanon, this is what happens after you build a dungeon in Dungeon Keeper. And the adventurers have visited. This is what happens after. Ah, okay. I'm guessing that's the old wizard then. Alright, so we're missing a table somewhere. And I think this area over here is done. No, there's... Okay. Oh, there's a mana object over here. Okay, hold on. Mana objects. Where's the mana object? Probably right there. There we go. Okay, so now I just need to find the table. And I don't think the table is in this section. It's probably in the other wing. I do not see a... Listen for the sound, Crafty. I do not see a table here. Oh god, no. If I have the table, I'm going to chuck it. Now, once I find the table, it's getting chucked down the hallway. I'm not gonna try and walk with that thing. You just ate my slime. I did not tell you to do that. And why are we keeping an eye out for James Hatfield? That's a blood stain. Come on. Thank you. Get that cleaned. FYI, chat, I'm not going to win any awards for going quickly in this game. I am being very slow and methodical. And trying not to get eaten by this. Wait, change skin. Oh, I forgot that you can name them! I forgot that you can name them. We now have Bob. Bob the Mimic. There we go. There we go. Get that. And get that. And then we're going to grab this. Chuck that down the hallway. We're gonna need it. I don't see any stools down there. We do need a bench and a barrel and a table. And yes, exactly. Here comes Simon Belmont. Ate your slime. Yes, the Mimic ate my slime. The Mimic eats everything if you let it. The Mimic will very happily eat everything that you put in front of its face, including your cleaning slimes. Alright, now, you go that way. Good boy. Okay, so, we're supposed to get him stressed and then drop him on the slime pile. I don't know if he's stressed yet. It stays named just for you. That's amazing. Oh yes, the Mimic will also happily eat me. Which is a little bit annoying when you're trying to clean up the dungeon, because that just makes more of a mess. Oh no, I killed the slime. Whoops. Read note. Ah, you have to throw meat at it. Whoops. Oh, I already screwed that part up. Okay. But what happens if you drop a dead slime onto the slime pile? I don't think I can drop a dead slime. There we go. Makes a mess, that's for sure. Doesn't care. Or they just don't combine. That's interesting. Get off. Alright, you come here. Yoink. Alright, so you need more stress. Or some more blood stains. Yes, it's a slime on a stick. That's why it looks weird. It is a slime on a stick. So when it's crying. Okay. Yes, we are carrying a slime on a stick. Alright, well, it's not crying anymore, so I don't know if it's stressed or not. I don't know if this little guy is stressed or not. That one isn't stressed yet. Alright, so we need to find some bloodstains. There's a bloodstain. There, now he's stressed. Alright, so we're gonna go drop this guy on the slime pile. Because this apparently does something. There. Okay. Slime, yeah, exactly. Now if you split them... Oh! Interesting. Ah, they fixed it. Yeah. I'm not surprised they fixed it. Yeah, I'm not surprised they fixed it, because that sounds like a big old exploit. That's like me and feeding the mimic through the wall. Yeah, I saw that the other one is still stressed. Okay, organics. Lots of organics still in this room, so let's clean up this. One there. That's cool. But yeah, that definitely sounds like a bug they would fix pretty quick. It's a good bug, though. Oh, no. There we go. Alright, so you go there. Happy accident? Yeah, exactly, happy accident. Ah, that is a bench, not a table. You go somewhere. You go there. I grab that. Dang it. Why? I thought I had a slime on my mop. Alright, actually I don't want you. I want you. 'Cause you're almost full. I also love how the slimes blush whenever you do that. Like, I don't know why I find it amusing that the slimes blush when you pick them up. It is kind of amusing, though. Okay, so we need to find stools, barrels, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Well, there's a stool. Yeah, the blush is adorable. Yeah, I mean, that is true. You know, it's actually kind of funny. I was looking at Steam when I was trying to see what the content warnings for this game were, if any. And the amusing thing was one of the questions on Steam was, is this a hentai game? And I'm like, seriously, people? Not everything has to be hentai. Just because you have a goblin and a maid outfit does not mean it's a hentai game. Honestly, I think this is a perfect Halloween game, though. Goblin Sama, choose me, yeah. I don't get it. Yeah, not exactly, White Wolf, not exactly. And welcome back, Yuki. Welcome back. How are you doing? Alright, so I don't know where that goes. I do, however, know where the table goes. But we've also got some giblets that we need to pick up. Let's very carefully pick up the giblets so I don't make more mess. As I just ran into a wall. Alright. Mimic. Say, please eat that. Big old blood stain right there, because I am a dummy. I saw another giblet. Hold on, what is this? Oh, that's a stool. We need that. That goes over here. Alright, and then I know there's a table over here. Don't want to chuck that down the hallway until I know that's what I need to do with it. That, however, goes right there. Gotcha, White Wolf. Alright, so we got triple barrels here, and I'm pretty sure those go right here. Okay. Oh, that sounds delicious, Yuki. I don't know what I'm doing for lunch today. I have to start thinking about that soon, though. Come on. I'm not sure what I'm doing about lunch today, but I'll figure it out. Why? Why, White Wolf? Because I can't feed the tree. I already screwed that up. Feeding the tree is pointless at this point. I'm not going to get the achievement. Why feed the tree? Feeding the tree puts it to sleep? Oh. Okay, hold on. Alright. Did it eat that? Huh. Okay. Alright, well, hopefully he stays asleep for a while. Oh, crap. I have to keep him oh. Oh, okay. He does not stay asleep, noted. Well, that makes it more complicated. Well, c'est la vie. I've already fed all the meat to the mimic. I thought feeding the tree from this point was pointless. Oh, crap. Was hoping today would be a good day. Alright, there's nothing there. That's my table for down the hallway, so let's get this down here. We're gonna need that all the way at the end. Wow, I ran through the first one and didn't even realize that there was a saw blade there. Yeah, I kind of ignored the note after I thought that I didn't need to do it anymore. So that's my dumb. That's my dumb. Alright, so a whole bunch of stuff here is not as it seems and needs to be. Don't know if we need this. I think we do. Yeah, we do. It goes right there. Come on. Thank you. Need this. I'm gonna chuck it down the hallway because it's giant. Well, that's one way. Yeah, it kind of worked. Okay, so now this side is complete. Now we just got to go back and do the other side. Now we just got to go back and do this side. Oh, all right. So, grab that. Then we're going to grab this. We have to put the mimics somewhere that I'm not going to accidentally get eaten. It's going to be a challenge because I am very tasty, apparently. Alright, if I put it here, maybe? Yes. Alright, let's pick up that meat. Cool. Alright, so there's a bench in here that needs to be cleaned. Oh, he's awake. Actually, the tell for the vines is pretty obvious. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Is there more lights down here? No, not really. Put it in front of the altar for you to eat the meat in from outside, just commenting. I don't know how much more meat I have in me. You know this goes here, though. And yes, eat the meat. Now, I do need to get a fresh slime, unfortunately. Oh, no! Dang it. I didn't see if there was a slime vendor out here. Yes, I have one body's worth of meat. I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah, I don't know if there's a slime vendor out here. I think I need to bring the slimes with me. Alright, so new plan of action here. New plan of action is we're going to grab one of these and very carefully, without making more bloodstains, we're going to run through this area. And very carefully drop it there. Okay, good. That did not leave a blood splatter. And we're going to do this. We're going to come back here. We are going to... One. Do that. Gonna grab this. Gonna head up here. We're gonna drop it. Gonna grab another one. I can see where having multiplayer in this would be very useful. Because then you can have one person, like, running slimes up to the door. While the other two people try to frantically clean. I think 3 slimes should be plenty, I hope. Alright, and... Grace. 3 slimes. Alright, so... Telekinesis. Grab that meat. Toss that meat. Yeah. There's a blood stain. Oh, we might be waking up. I think he's awake. There, have more meat. I don't see any more blood stains. That's good. I'm not seeing... Oh, there's one. Cool. Alright, yeah, I'm not seeing any more blood stains, so... That tree just scared the daylights out of me. I thought it was awake again. And I just need to find the objects that need to be replaced. That's probably my exit down there. Alright, well, first off, where are the mana objects? Are there any? Dispose of organics. Okay, restore objects. Okay, refill mana. Yeah, there's one more mana object and there's one more bloodstain somewhere. So, I mean, that needs to be heated across the foyer. I saw a piece of meat back here. Come on, I just saw the meat. Where is it? Literally just saw it. Where is it? Come on, game. Where is it? Give me those meats. Where is it? Nice try, tree. Where's the meat? I don't know where the tree is. I also don't know where this bench... Ah. There we go. Alright, so there's that. Now we need to put this back wherever it needs to go. Fed to the tree. Yeah, it still says that there's one piece of organic and one bloodstain left. So we're going to have to figure out where that piece of meat is. For now, though, I'm trying to find out where this last bench goes. Up here? Is it out in the... Well, there's the bloodstain. Bench was by the tree. Okay. Where'd my bench go, game? Come on, where's the bench? I have lost the bench. There's where it needs to go, but where did it go? At this point, I don't care anymore. To be honest, White Wolf, at this point, I don't care anymore. It's just gonna get the level done faster if you just yell at me. And I deserve to be yelled at. Alright, so I broke the bench, that's why it disappeared. Now, it disappeared because I accidentally broke it. There it goes. No. There. Alright, so there's that. Now we got one more bloodstain and a piece of meat somewhere. I believe the bloodstain was right there. Alright, so we got one piece of meat hanging out somewhere in this dungeon area. somewhere in this area, there is one remaining piece of meat. Oh, it's like right there. Cool. All right, tree. Yes, my yeet was so epic it broke the bench. Hey, Bob. There. Okay, so what's left? The main hall, there's 3 mana objects that are not lit up. Okay. So I guess we gotta go back to the main hall and light up some objects. Hi, Euchers. I know. I'm supposed to be done streaming. I'll be done soon, Puff. I'll be done soon. Hi, Boobas. I know. Oh, yeah, I totally just flaked out on these, didn't I? Oh, that's right. That's right. After you open the doors, you have to repower the crystals. Because you're resetting the dungeon. So that's it? We're done? Back with hot ham and Swiss cheese sandwich. Nice. No. Yep, I know. I realized that after I closed the door. Yeah, she's not upset. She's just fetching me because it's almost end time. Alright, well, that's it. We did it. I didn't successfully do it, but we did it. I did not get 100%, which is what I wanted to get, so we'll have to try it again. You can't leave with something on the mop. There. No, fair enough, fair enough. It looked like the exit, but no, I figured out that probably wasn't the exit. Alright, and that's it. And done. So we didn't get the other 2 options. Oh my god, it took me an hour to clean that. A chill way. Yeah, definitely was chill. Alright, well... I have tickets now, which means I should be able to... Do not stab the cat. I should be able to go get some cosmetics now. I do believe now I should be able to get some cosmetics. Open shop. Sweet. Yeah, I know. And also, welcome on in, Onyx. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Elegant female body. I'd like to, like... How do you get the male bodies? Human-made female legs, night, dark night, edgy, hairstyles, hats. Oh, you know we gotta buy those. Slim up. Tails. You know we also have to get a tail. Yeah, how do you get the male goblin? Because I'd very much like to be the male goblin. Thank you very much, game. Are you not going to allow me to be the male goblin? I'd like to be the male goblin. You very clearly show a male goblin in the startup of the game. I'd like to be male, please. Yeah, if I have to stare at something, I'd like it to be something I enjoy looking at. Ow. I deserve that. We can buy a cat tail, too. I can buy both of these, actually. Dragon, lion, wolf. Oh, we want that. Needs level 6. We'll get there. Alright, we're going to start with the cat tail. Because, of course. Nice. You having fun, Onyx? Long cowboy, eldritch witch, wizard, Bell Beret, Helmet, Armlet, Stone Pot. No, that's totally not a reference to Dark Souls. Pumpkin. Ow. We're gonna grab that. Because of course I am. I have no idea what you mean by egg-coated. No idea what you mean by that. But no, I am very much a person that if I am playing a game, I like to be something that I enjoy looking at. That's why I like playing male characters in video games, because if I'm going to be staring at something's butt for hours on end, I like staring at a male butt. Okay, that's fair. Then that makes sense. That makes sense then, White Wolf. I get it. I mean, this is an early access game. And they, as far as I know, they didn't originally have a plan for adding the male figures. And then people were like, hey, I'd like to play as a dude. And they're like, you know what? You should be able to play as a dude. And then they gave everyone the option to play as a dude. But now we have cat ears. There you go, chat. Now we have cat ears and a cat tail, and that's absolutely adorable. Very cool. Now, what is the next level? We're probably not going to do it, but we at least can look at the next level. Or we can just do the Dark Tower again. Ah! Gotcha, Yuki. I did not know that. I did not know that. But no, it's true. Want to be a female character and just say, well, that's true. How was the spooky on the previous game? Honestly, Ugly Stoat, not that spooky. Scanner Sombre was actually not that spooky of a game, to be honest. Was really not that spooky. Did not mean to do that. The cat totally just teleported into the dungeon. That's hilarious. Going broke. Finish a level with 0 completion. Well, that's because I'm not going to complete it right now. Why are you sorry, Riv? Not being spooky is just fine. Not being spooky is just fine. I mean, we both went into that game completely blind, and it labels itself as a horror game. But it's not. Like, I think it's even listed on Steam as a horror game, and it's not. Let me see. I want to look it up really quick. Hang tight a second, chat. Couldn't see that. Yeah, and that's true. That is true, Ugly Stoat. Yeah, it calls itself a horror game, but it's not really a horror game. And that's okay. Like, it doesn't have to be. And I think, again, part of the reason why it didn't spook me as much as it probably spooked some other people is because I was playing with chat. Like, a lot of the scariness comes out of the game when you know you have people to talk to. But yeah, we were being chased by the ghost of our own past and future. We do not tell someone that we think they're trans because they're likely not ready to accept it themselves. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, Yuki. And if anything, I am not trans, I'm non-binary, because there are definitely days that I don't care, like doing the masculine or the femme thing, which is why I do she, they. But I'm definitely more femme than I am anything else. I know some people are terrified by it, and you know what? I think if you're claustrophobic, that game also might get to you a little bit more than it got to me. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. And I am lost 99% of the time in real life, so being lost in a video game is nothing new to me. Being lost in a video game is nothing new to me. I make a very, very cute goblin. It came out there wasn't as many spooky... Oh, that's also true. That's also true, Ugly Stoat. Because having more spooky games and stuff like that under my belt definitely makes the spooks a little bit less. Don't get me wrong, though. I very much enjoyed that game. And yes, you do, Riv. No, I enjoyed Scanner Sombre. It was just less spooky than I was expecting, but that's okay. Like, I don't have to play, like, the world's spookiest games on the planet, because all that does is make me scream, and that's not always a good thing. I do not always need to be screaming at the video games I play. You know, I wonder if we get to decorate our house at some point. That would be cool. That's fair. That's fair, Yuki. To be honest, I have not done much research into it, and I blame a lot of my childhood for that. Of just being the whole, what is this? Shadowcat Goblin Beast Tamer? Oh, these are the notes I found. Oh, this is cool. Oh, okay. Huh, so there's a bunch of notes you can find. That's cool. But anyway, I think a lot of that is just my upbringing, because I was very much in a household of don't ask, don't tell. But it was also an oddly accepting house of, like, it was don't ask, don't tell, but you can be whatever you want to be kind of thing. I don't know. It was weird. At any rate, chat, considering it took me an hour to do the last level, these definitions like change. Well, that's also true. That's also very, very true. Because, yeah, for perspective, I was 2 years old when the 8-bit Nintendo came out, so I definitely have... Terminology is sometimes different for me, and I am not completely educated on everything. However, I am very willing, very, very, very willing to learn. And actually, I enjoy when people enlighten me on things, because having more knowledge only benefits me and everyone around me. All right, but that said, chat, I think that's going to be it for me. I really don't want to do another level in this game, because the levels are not short. This isn't like Power Wash Sim, where I can just do a quick level. These levels are pretty big. Not a bad thing, but the levels are pretty big. So I think that's going to be it for me today. You know, I wonder if that's a play on of Hogwarts. Harvard Warts? You know, I was going to make the comment that the music in that level very much reminded me of, like, some of the Harry Potter things. I think this is a joke about... I think this is a Harry Potter joke. They're making fun of it, which is kind of funny, if I'm right. I don't know. Who knows? Trigger for me is similar to thalassophobia. Yeah. No, and I get that. I totally get that, Bunny Fist. 100% understand that. And like I said, I think part of the reason why it wasn't that spooky to me is it really didn't play on any fears that I have. Because like I said, I'm not really... Games don't make me claustrophobic. Like, games have never, and probably never will, trigger my claustrophobia. Just like movies don't trigger my claustrophobia typically. And I don't have a fear of getting lost, because I spend 90% of my life lost anyway. That might have been why I didn't quite get the spooks in that. It's still an excellent game. Like, it doesn't have to be spooky to be played during the spooky season, and I did enjoy the story of it. But that said, friends, I am going to find someone nice for us to raid into. I know it's a little bit early. We're ending a little bit early, but I really don't want to go into another level of goblin cleanup, because those levels are long. And there's really not much I can do for 15 minutes. So we're going to find someone nice to raid into, and I'm just going to wrap it up a little bit early today. Let us see who is live right now. And we'll get that going. Today is Tuesday, so there will be no stream this evening from myself or Zero Wolf, as it is our Final Fantasy raid night. I will be back tomorrow, though, where we're going to be playing more Shadow Hearts. And tomorrow might actually be a longer stream, because with Shadow Hearts, there is no save states. I have to find save points. So, that said, it might be a little bit long of a stream tomorrow, and I'll make up for kind of the low energy half of this stream. I kind of lost stream. I kind of lost my steam at the end of Scanner Sombre, unfortunately. Oh my lord, everyone is playing Digimon Time Strangers today, and I am the jelly. That's okay. I have other games to play. I'll get Time Stranger at some point. That said, though, I think we're gonna raid on into Tank Hamster. They're doing some more Steam Next Fest demos, and considering that I did not do the Next Fest this year, we're gonna give Tank a little bit of love and check out some more demos because I basically got to do no demos this year because low energy and just being too busy. So I'm going to get that raid started over to them. And again, thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. It was a really good day. Again, sorry that I kind of lost energy halfway through stream and we had to limp our way to the end. But it happens. It happens. All right, but that said, I'm going to get that raid started. Again, thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. So until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.